Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this, go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Hey, please don't play no games with me. I promise I'm too much. Hey, I can never let up even if you had enough. Hey, this ain't for the faint of heart. We always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
I know about that, Timor, but I have a good reason for that. Hey there, guys. And some of you might be asking, how in the world you had just heated up your apartment for a whole weekend. How is it that you're stuck in a blanket, double layer of hoodies, and a beanie once again? And the answer is, I did. But the answer is, I no longer do. And that's the problem. It's currently, apparently, according to that thermostat, it's 13.5 degrees in this house. And the reason is because electricity prices decided to increase once again. So, you guys remember when I was talking about like electricity prices being like about 40-50 cents per kilowatt hour on the peak times? On like the, I think on Thursday and Friday? Yeah? Well, now they decided that for this Monday it's gonna be like up to 60 or something. I was like, no! No! Big no. So, the solution I came to is that I let my heaters go off for today, or at least for the day, and the problem is it was actually like 20 degrees negative Celsius this morning. It's gone down to like, I think 15-ish, 15, 13, whatever it is, but it's gotten worse. It's like, you know, it's been one cold night. All the heat that I've been like collecting for the weekend are just like, you know, just evaporating. It's just great, dude. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. And yeah, I'll be stuck on this format once again for the sake of like keeping myself warm, but hope you guys don't mind. Also, let me not catch up on this. So yes, I don't know why, Delaney, but I thought in that like heat of the moment that like Kilika was Besaid. And I know what Besaid and Kilika are, but like in that moment I just like read Kilika as Besaid. I don't know why. But yeah, that does explain, yeah. But, yeah. You will find most of the faiths in their own temples. I still have to figure out where to find Bahamut and Anima, I think. But other ones I already know where they are. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think I haven't seen Bahamut. I think I haven't seen an Anima. But the other ones I believe I have seen. Yeah, Ixion is there, Shiva is there. Yeah, Bahamut and Anima. Those are like the two ones I am like still considering about. But yeah, I'm also excited to play 10-2 as well. For, you know, I wouldn't say for the essentially for the respectable, upstanding sequel to the game itself and its gameplay, but more for the fact that I want to beat the story, and because they have a different thing going on, and it's a very pleasant one in its own way. It's silly. Animes manga is it? Oh, is it gonna be in that spot? That spot. That spot. I think it's that spot. I need to check that. But the Ifrit is in the desert, that's true. Ixen is in the north part of 100 Plains. Yes, I knew about that one too. And now let me actually like answer to the but we're too late. So yeah, this whole like I had to like do this last minute setup, so that's why I was a bit late. Hope you don't mind. And also Miko reaching a 40 stream streak. Dude, imagine. 40 streams, I stream 4 or 5 times a week now, so you've been here for at least like a couple months straight. Not missing a single thing. What a mad lad. Congratulations, buddy, and thank you for your commitment. Now that the Monster Arena has been conquered and your stats have had quite a boost, it's time for you to get your revenge in the Dark Aeons. You already know where to find Valafor. Don't forget to grab Orange Sphere afterwards. Don't worry, I didn't forget about that one. I remember still very begrudgingly that Oren is missing one thing, and that's only because of Besaid. So we got this in the hat. We got this in the bag, guys. And also thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Mohammed is in Sanarkand in Emenalus' place. Oh, I see. That's fair. Yeah, Timor, that's okay. I mean, I'm not expecting everybody to appear on the Just Dance streams. And I mean, honestly, the last Just Dance stream, it was okay, but I had to like, it was a little bit like, you know, the lower intensity because I had to leave it a bit early. But maybe next time it's gonna be better. Oh yeah, you had that thing happening, right. True. You were there, okay. Look, I am not keeping track of how many people appear in every single specific stream, so sorry if I didn't, like, you know, remember that you were there. But if you were there, then I appreciate your time being there. Like, you mean the triple AP? They were one eyes. They gave, like, the triple AP effect on weapons. Or did you have something else in mind? But yeah, anyway, I don't know what's up with your Twitch there, Timor. I'm sorry to see here that you lost your streak there, but hey, regardless, you can build up a new one. Too bad you won't get your points, but I guess you already have enough points, I'm supposing. And Timor, even if Twitch didn't recognize you, I recognize you for being here in spirit, and that's all that matters. You call that stream seek reset? Just like almost at 20. Dude, you've been here for a month, at least straight, without missing a single stream. That's already something to... something to be, you know... very proud of, I guess. Hey there, Ninja. Glad to see you on the YouTube side as well. Look, Ninja, just use whichever platform you like to use, but hey, glad to see you on the stream as well. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time. If you got anything else you wanna talk about, do let me know. Anyway, I think we should get straight to the game, but before we actually get to the actual action here, I think we are due for a little bit of a recap. So, for everyone that doesn't know the game so well, I think it's appropriate that we talk about what we've done and why we have done it so far. So ever since we started, like, you know, we got to, like, the so-called end game, like, before, like, Sin, it's been all just, like, working towards many different goals. We've been working on the ultimate weapons, we've been working on the Monster Arena, we've been working for getting the penance and so on. And it's like really like the grind has been just insane. Like looking back into this, like we had barely any stats. We had to go looking for every single weapon conduit, every single sigil, every single crest for the weapons to make them together. Then we had to do all the Monster Arena hunting for that as well, because Monster Arena also had like some rewards tied to that. Find all the Aeons as well, the hidden Aeons across the map. And talking about Monster Arenas, we had to collect every single one just for us to be able to defeat Nemesis, for us to get all the originals, all the custom summons that you can get in the Monster Arena. And then it's really just been a long grind for the sake of defeating Nemesis, as well as getting ourselves the much needed stat boost that we need for our characters to get the maximum stats. And where we are right now is we are pretty much at the cusp of... we're at the peak of human evolution, I guess. Tidus, like, Tidus has their stuff ready, so does Riku and Yuna, mostly. Yuna is the only one that is lacking some stats, but they're not far off anymore, as you can see. So I think what we need to do for now is we need to like close off the what's missing for Yuna, and after that we can go straight for the Rakeon. See how far we can go with that. And if it comes down to it, we will go for luck farming. And what I mean by that is looking for luck and fortune spheres. But as long as I don't deem it necessary, we will avoid that because it's gonna be a long grind, and I'd rather actually not bore people with that, like bore people out of their minds with that until the time actually comes. So I want also others to also like see where the purpose is behind that. I'm not gonna grind stats because like, ooh, stats go big, crazy numbers. I wanna do it because I know I need them, and I don't know if I need them yet, so you guys can tell me, but I wanna see it. So that's that. Yeah, Oren and Titus on both from Riku's grid now. I mean, everybody's been in everybody's grid. Everybody knows each other, both in and out. It's crazy. It's creep even. But it happens. It's bound to happen in this place. Sooner or later. Try to read when you reply back to my message, but you can barely read. Oh, no worries, Ninja. I responded to that at the very beginning of the stream. And even then, like, it doesn't matter if I responded to your message specifically, but I'm just, like, saying that I'm glad to have you here regardless. Even if it's verbally or message-wise. Whatever floats your boat. But yeah. So, what we need to do here now is that Yuna gets to 255s with those 4 stats like Riku and Titus do. We might have to add a sphere or 2 extra for that, but I feel like everything should now be in order. And as you can see, for everyone, the luck stat goes anywhere between like 70 to 23, so the luck stat is not high. There's a lot of potential there. Now, I still don't know what luck actually does quite well yet. I have some idea, but I haven't seen, like, you know, I haven't, like, confirmed this. But I know that if anything is missing, if I feel like I'm not strong enough yet, then it's gonna be either my equipment or it's gonna be the fact that I need the luck stats. So those are gonna be the 2 things I'll focus on, and we'll see when the time comes, if it ever comes. But I think Penance is not gonna let me go easily without the luck stat. Yeah, like the question you had in comments, right? Yeah, because I don't really know like what scene we're talking about, because that had a lot of water scenes. Talking about the water though, also, we also had to do Blitzball a lot for the sake of getting one of our weapons, sigils. And of course like some Waka's overdrives as well, but dude, like, the actual like build up to this point has been crazy. Like, I don't know from which point on we have actually been just doing like extra content. Stream 10, 11, like over half of the game has been just extra grinding. Barely any story progression. But that's just how this game is, man. Can't really do much about that. Anyway, so I think what we need to do right now is that we just ran out of power spheres, so we need to collect some more. I think here, yeah. I think we don't need any more abilities, but we could do another set of speed and mana spheres and a double on power spheres. And hopefully that's gonna be enough for Yuna for the rest of this run for now. I don't know if I have to like build up everyone else to also be at the full stats here, but I guess if nothing else, we're gonna do it later. We're gonna do it like at some point if it comes down to that, but I think for now these 3 are gonna be just enough for our purposes. Waka, I'm also feeling like partial that I think I might wanna also like grind them at some point, but for now I think this trio will work for the time being. Yeah. So you're talking about, yeah, the cutscene that I was talking about as well. I honestly don't know. So what kind of an issue were you like having with that? Is it like actually just like the screen not showing on just stream, or does it not play for you at all? Like, is it like a black screen, green screen, or is it just like a broadcasting issue? From my understanding, like, luck stat has a lot of different things. It's like, it's not just luck, in a way. Like, it has a lot more to it than the name, like, allows you to understand. So I'm like, you know, based on that idea. Luck does more. Yeah, luck does more. That's like what I understood from Timor, and I think from Migo as well a little bit. Like, it's kind of like luck is like a Joker stat, from my understanding. I'm not 100% on that because I'm not an expert on this, but I understand luck is a very important stat to, like, you know, add an icing on top. If the power isn't enough, then luck stat is gonna be the way to go. But honestly, I don't really want to work on it until I know I really need it. And from my understanding, like, the idea is that the reason we don't do the other stats is because we don't need those. if we, like, get luck. Like, luck is gonna cover all the other bases that we might ever need, so that's not a problem. Okay, so it was like a black screen, like on the live version. To be honest, I'm not really sure what to say about that. I didn't have that issue myself, and I cannot say exactly that I'm all too well versed, like, what could cause that. And overall, the thing is that whenever those issues happen, it is usually very, like, game-specific. So, if it works for one game, there's likely another solution to this game specifically. So, like, knowing how to fix, like, black screens on stream doesn't always, like, work. I guess it must be some sort of, like, capture method that you have right now. Like, I think you should play around with your stats, like, your little settings a little bit on your stream platform. And see if, like, checking, like, putting checkboxes on certain stats. For example, for Streamlabs, there's SLI, Crossfire, Slow Capture mode. It does work on some games, for example, so maybe it could work on cutscenes too. So I would say that you should experiment on things. Trial and error is pretty much how streaming works most of the time. Did I mark it, actually? I need to check. Okay, I don't think I marked the luck spheres, but fortune spheres that you need to, like, activate the luck spheres are collected from Earth Eaters. But they're all originals. They're both original enemies that you get them from. Can I see it from here, actually? Greater Sphere, yeah, okay, it was that. Okay, of course. So Earth Eater for Fortune Spheres and Luck Spheres from the Greater Sphere. Yeah, if I had just gone to the list, I would have known. I just didn't remember at the time what the name was, so thanks for at least checking into more. So yeah, that's where you get luck, and then, like, the Earth Eater gives you the spheres you need to activate them. Yeah, no worries. But that's the thing, Delaney. The reason I'm not doing this is that if you think about it this way, we have characters starting from bottom line stats and there's barely anything that gives you luck in this game. So you go to this second thing that is like, you know, first you need the luck and you need a bunch of it. And if you want to get 255, the maximum, you're gonna need like 60 spheres because the lowest number is like 17. So that's a lot. And then on top of that, you need the fortune spheres for every single character you want to train. And for every single character you train, you of course need 60 other fortune spheres. So up to 420 spheres. So yeah, the red ones come from Earth Eaters. So it's always gonna be a very slow grind because they're only gonna give you 2, assuming you do an overkill. So it's always a pain in the ass. You're just streaming off your PlayStation, you're not using a capture card. Okay, so you're like directly connected to a PlayStation. It could be a hardware limitation, like compatibility issue. I'm not really sure about that. I think you should look up into that because that's not my field of expertise. Like maybe there's like some method like how all the video files from PlayStation 2 videos like are played on PC, like how do you make that happen? Because I don't have myself any expertise around that area, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess this is a pretty good practice, and at the same time it just allows me to like heat up a bit, because my god, I can't believe that it's actually just like 13 degrees in this house. And I feel like by the end of this stream it's gonna be even worse. I don't know what I need to deserve this. Ah. I mean, no matter how much luck you add, if you don't have a break damage limit anywhere, then that doesn't matter. What matters is that you just make a break damage limit weapon for Waka. Although Waka won't get the innate boost that ultimate weapons have by default, like the ultimate weapons have like an innate damage booster that is not mentioned anywhere. So ultimate's always gonna be the best choice, but if you can go for that, then just like breaking a damage limit in an item is okay. And one of the hunts that you do will give you 99 dark matter, and that's more than enough for one break damage limit. So You should be fine. You don't need to get luck for that reason. If everybody else gets the ultimate weapon maximized. My fingers are actually so damn frozen right now. I like feel like just like pressing once feels like an actual like proper muscle movement. Like you're trying to stretch your arm. It's crazy. Come here, blanket. I need you. I need my comfort corner today. And let's hope that we can get through the hardest part of winter soon enough. Like, I do like winter in a way more than summer, but I think definitely the worst part about it is that if you don't have money, then electricity is definitely gonna be an issue. And I mean, I guess it's my own fault also using, like, you know, stock electricity, but I do like to cut my costs. Oh. So there you have it, Fault Ninja. Like, if Timur knows something about that, then that's probably gonna be better than my guess. I didn't say that I don't have any, like, guarantee on that. I did say that there's might be, like, some, like, hardware/compatibility issues related to, like, streaming, like, something from PS2, and I guess it's just about that. You gotta have some way to route it to your PC, and I guess that's gonna be the capture card. Wow. I mean, if I was in Canada, I wouldn't be using probably, like, you know, stock electricity. Or maybe the electricity prices would be there more controlled, but here in Finland, like, just minus 20 degrees, like, spikes the prices so damn much. So I gotta be just careful. And I don't mind it too much, like, it's not gonna be, like, you know, for me at least, it isn't, like, you know, something that, like, ruins my life. But it's more the fact that I can feel the effects on me. And especially because I have very bad, like, blood flow to stuff like my fingers. Like, I'm very bad with this. It just makes things worse. Well, considering I'm living in a cheap apartment, the only option I really have are just, like, straight up just radiators. I don't have anything like a water heat pump or anything like that. It would be nice to have something like that, but it isn't exactly a possibility unless I get my own house, like an actual house. So, it is a future consideration if I ever get myself like an actual bludgeon, but for now, this is all I can do. Poor circulation squad? Dude, I wonder if... Is this like an actual ADHD thing? Like, if you're ADHD, you have bad circulation, period. No questions asked. So why is it now possible then on PCs with the remasters if that was the case? Or was it because it was like the newest new at the time? It is a pretty weird thing. Because it's not like the cutscene itself is like all the context you need to understand a game. If you can like stream everything else but the cutscenes, then, well, yeah, people are still gonna get the story. So, good job achieving absolutely nothing, I guess. Anyway. Right, I don't want to use Tidus for this anymore. I wanted to use Oren and Waka. Comrade Stoic. Perfect. And now that I got Oren fixed with the... Not yet. I was supposed to work on that. How much do I have Chocobo Wings? Actually, wait, did I make the bracelet already? The good question. I did. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. It's okay. And Waka's got it too? Yeah. Fast break. And with that, I think now that I got Orange HP fixed, you should get more AP out of this. Hopefully. If I understood and figured this out correctly. I see, so it's a very PS specific feature, so they couldn't do that for PC. Was it like a developer choice, or was it like an actual PS2 choice? Like, is it just like they integrate that in PS2 in general, Or is it just the fact that, is it just like, you know, devs for Final Fantasy X decided that they wanted to make it so that it's like so-called spoilered, aka you swear you've had your hands and feet due to lack of blood circulation go numb. Honestly, I had times like that too, I would say sometimes. It's crazy. They do work, but they don't really like receive much blood. Like honestly, these are like cases when you just like feel like you just wanna slap your fingers and it hurts so much because there's no blood in there. It feels like you're hitting like, you know, it feels like you're hitting stone in a way. Ooh. Like, it normally doesn't hurt that much, but because they're cold and they have no blood in them, it just doesn't... it hurts extra bad. Normally it's okay, but dude. PC doesn't have the cover mechanism. I think it's both, but I'm not that deep into it. But most likely devs. Yeah, I guess that's most likely devs. At least it would make sense. Conscious effort. Maybe like at the time when it first came out, it would make sense. So like it wouldn't be flooded on the internet. Yes, exactly. Like, you know, if you want to promote blood flow, you gotta give them some work. But it's a bit of a redundant thing here because I'm not exactly making my living conditions any better here. It's only gonna get ever colder from here, so I'm excited. It's gonna be great. Anyway, I got my spheres, so I guess I'm just about to go for Downtown Berry. Because, actually, hold on. I think I should use some points on Waka first. Because Waka's gonna overkill this now. Yeah, and I'm still gonna use Waka, so... Okay, so we were at... Yeah, we were on Yuna's path, so we're gonna go this way. I would say if we get Waka to down to like, I would say 35, 40 sphere levels, then it's gonna be good. It's now at 56. Yeah, I feel that too. Do you also have this thing that you kind of like sit like a Japanese person on the floor at all? Because your feet get numb in like 3 minutes. Or just like sitting on floor in general. Like you gotta keep always just like switching your leg positions. Because you just cannot... They are gonna lose their touch. They're gonna get numb within 5 minutes. Just sitting on the floor. It just... I don't know. It's so weird. But I cannot do anything about that. That's just how my body is. Whenever we would have like those skull gather-ups and we would have no chairs most of the time. God, those were absolute pain. Especially if it was for like an hour. Yes, exactly. Sitting on your knees will numb your legs, and also like just like trying to sit on the floor sometimes. It's just like bad. Like even like having like you sometimes straighten up your legs, sometimes you cross your legs. It never works. It just never. Your legs are never happy. Yeah, I would rather stand or just, you know, sit in a very, very exotic poses on the floor. So like, I can give my legs the freedom they need. But oftentimes you had to be this very strict, straight sitting motion. And it just, you know, I'm gonna be in pain for a while. But it is what it is, man. Not much I can do about that. Okay, now I'm at 34 with Waka. I guess this is gonna be enough for now. Well, we still made pretty good progress, I'd say. But yeah, again, I think I already checked it. I did check it, but yeah, they're all good. Let's save again and move on to our writing session. And let's see if we get 1 million for everybody. That's my goal. Okay, Waka's gonna go first. So be it. So just as a reminder, the reason I'm doing this with double stoic is because I realized that it's actually just fine to do that. Like, Yuna is fast enough to be able to, like, control both of these characters and keep them actually mostly in auto-life position. So, it's not really like... There's so much open space when I have two comrades and one stoic. So I think this is the better way to do it, overall. I do run out of mana at some point, but there is also Lulu in the background who I can always, like, have to take over their position, so it's not a big problem. Although I'm not really sure right now if Lulu actually has the weapon they need, but I guess I'll find out once I get there. Like, you can observe from this fight too, like, how much I can actually do with Yuna. Like, there isn't often, like, much waiting involved. Like, at the beginning maybe, but once you get the engine running, it's very easy to actually, like, keep them both alive constantly with Yuna. So why bother? Why go for two stoics? Mana cost is, like, the only problem I have with it right now. And even then I feel like sometimes that Yuna is a little bit... I'd say... a little bit open with their hands. They got too much... They don't have enough to do. And that's probably because of the fact that Death also does cost a little break in actions. Something to, like, nerf it a bit. So... Yuna has plenty of time to do things because these guys keep dying all the time. But then again, of course, both of them are not that high in agility either, so that also does play a role. If they were all 255 agility, so, like, balanced all across the board, I'm not sure if Yuna could do this. But I guess it doesn't matter to me. But yeah, I gotta ask about that though, Delaney, in the end. If you also didn't like your sitting positions, then whenever you had, like, some assembly, like at school or something, I don't know, I don't care where it is, just, like, having to, like, assemble somewhere, and you had to, like, sit on the floor, did you ever have a choice to not sit on the floor, or did you just tough it out? Because I had to, and it never got better. It's not a matter of training, it's really just straight up my legs don't want it. I'm also thinking here, guys. I have like an order in mind how I want to do the Dark Aeons. Once I get Yuna all together, like 255 on all the 4 stats, I was thinking of going first for Valefor to get my sphere, and then after that I'm gonna go on a discovery hunt for Bahamut and Anima. Like, I already like got the verbal agreement of where they are, but I want to see them for myself. So I'm gonna do that. And after that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go for looking for the other Dark Aeons and see how far we can go with that. Something tells me that unless I put the defense upgrades, we won't be getting much higher than Ixion, but we'll see about that once the time comes. I may be underestimating how powerful my guys are now. Before middle school, you were just a kid that had to sit beside the teacher because of your movement after middle school. You were just kicked out of the majority of them. You didn't hate that. I see. I mean, it is pretty nice that you had that opportunity. I never like came up to the teacher about that. I guess my situation wasn't like that out of control. Like I may have like accidentally sometimes like bumped into some people sitting on the floor, but overall it wasn't like that bad, I'd say. So like I had a pretty good control there in the end. But still it was not pleasant at all. I mean, yeah, I get that too. I would be the same. But honestly, it was never in the level of like me like being all that bothered by it. It did hurt, but I kind of like saw it also like as a test of will, so to speak. I just wanted to like try to get myself used to it. Because I felt like it was a challenge on its own. And something that I felt like I wanted to overcome because I felt so weird not being able to do that. So I tried to define myself in there, but in hoping that I would become more tolerant of it, but I don't think I ever did. It's been a year since I last had to like sit on the floor properly, but I would say that even then I think I would still have a very hard time sitting on the floor. Anything else that comes to mind that is very... that is like, you know, that comes to your mind regarding this, or ADHD in general? Because honestly, I also have like sometimes these certain things, certain habits, that I'm not sure if those are ADHD or if that's like normal. And I'm like wondering like, is there anything else that like, you know, would stand out in a way? And then I would like think, oh, I have that too. So wait, that's ADHD? Really? It's quite fun to be like 24 and then start going on like a loop trying to think about like what's so different about me. How am I weird this time around? Okay, I think the zombie is close enough. Yeah. Alright, we can move on then. I guess I'll just... yeah. Let's go full melee mode then. Oh, Lulu can do 60k now. Not sure if it was that high before, but I'll take it. Regardless. Hypermobility. Now that you say it, the fact that I'm always like kind of ready. I have pretty decent affinity at dancing and such. And like I do like, you know, dexterity based things. The hypermobility is probably like one of the things that definitely, you know, I would like coin that for myself. And special awareness. The corners of the tables and chairs and such. Honestly, I wouldn't say that that part for me like felt like particularly like deviant. Like I felt like that's a problem that everybody faces, so not like that out of the park. But yeah, that too, spaghetti man. But also because I am energetic. Like that's just how it is. Like I'm energetic not because I'm young necessarily, but because I'm ADHD too. I think me wanting to like commit to that is also like part of being hyperactive. Putting more energy into it than most others probably would. Because I feel it. Also the thing about like, you know, why the back of your neck hurts, but then you stand comfortably at 90-degree angle. I actually have this like very interesting thing, guys. Like, I think it's because of like all the heavy lifting I've done with like my left shoulder specifically. Like I've actually had for a while, like I've had these like shoulder pains on the left side specifically, nowhere else. And I was wondering like why that is. And like you may have even noticed like me doing this sometimes, or just like, you know, moving around with the shoulder. It's because I get those pains sometimes even on stream, and sometimes I use painkillers for that. But I actually came to this conclusion like very recently, like I think like a couple days ago, that wait, is it because of my like how my shoulder's positioned? And then I like did an actual like comparison. Like I'm gonna actually like be honest about this. Like I can show this real quick to you. So what do you guys think? This is my normal stature. Can I like notice, guys, that like my left shoulder is way lower than the other? Like normally, if I don't try to like, you know, actually bring it up. It just, I think the pain is because my arm is actually like already in a bad position. Like it's not used to like having a proper hold of itself. So that's the thing. Like my left arm is actually in a very bad position at the moment. I need to like try to consciously keep it up so it actually like gets a balanced level of, you know, muscle tone again. Because I feel like that's like overstretching is exactly what's causing the pain there. It's your right, and more often than not. Which side of your body do you dominate, lean, or use more? Honestly, if it comes to like lifting, it's usually right side, but if it's for dexterity-based things, I use left. I would say like I have a pretty like set level of like responsibilities for both sides. But I don't know, but for some reason I've been using like my left arm specifically for like carrying a bag on my shoulder. A bag that's usually like at least 10 kilograms, and I carry it for like a couple kilometers. And I was also like, when I still was using a bag that was only on one of my shoulders, then same thing there as well. T-Rex arms. My arms are not that bad. My arms are not that small, actually. I would say my arms are pretty good. I wouldn't say I would say I'm actually kind of lanky. I'm an absolute monkey. My arms still have a pretty good reach, I'd say. And oftentimes I'm actually always being asked for, like, you know, picking up something from shelves and such. Because I'm, like, comparatively fairly tall to my other, like, relatives and such. So, I wanted to call myself a T-Rex in that sense. But, well, I guess that's, like, depending on the perspective and who you're asking from. Because what's considered short and which isn't is kind of, like, dependent on the user, so to speak. Okay, I think I need to use another return sphere. And I'm gonna return over here. Or, yeah, this one. I don't think I have anything else on this tree. No, I don't. Perfect. 10 push-ups to repair your lowest arm. Lowest arm? What do you mean by lowest arm? You mean this one? Dude, that's always broken. Straight up. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna do 10 push-ups then. Let's see if I can still do this. It's been a while since I last did. I would say actually fairly light. Not too bad, not too bad. What's up? What's the OMG about that? Well, Simp, I'm not exactly the best gymnast, so I may not be maybe the most faithful push-upper. I don't promise anything, but I would say I do try always my best with that, so thank you. Size-wise, do you hold him like... Oh, you mean like Mr. Burns' arms position? No. I used to have that. I used to do that at some point, but nowadays I'm actually like using them pretty normally. I would say that I do like actually use my arms proactively wherever I go. Shit. That wasn't my intention. I'm gonna have to use another sphere. Or is that far? How many spheres would that be? 8? Fine, it's just 8 spheres. I don't want to waste my friend spheres too much. I see, so I'm only meant to be speaking of the absolute truth, I see. Okay, Karen. I very much appreciate this. Thank you. I actually did do that. I think it also does, like, do a little bit of, like, you know... I'm not sure if, like, the angle is bad for that. It may look bad, but I do, like, do that, like, pretty much to the ground. At least in my opinion. Yeah, no, I don't... Yeah, right. I do that. In fact, I do it so much that I am pretty much Mr. Burns himself. Mind you, I'm using contradiction right now on Twitch, so just so you know. Can't take the sarcasm. Doo-doo. What's so doo-doo? Man, I'm so used to doing this. I do contradictions so frequently, guys. So frequently. And also... Hello there, Karen. I'm so not happy to see you. I don't want to know how you're doing, but... Well... I guess it's up to you what you want to do about that. But yeah, I would say that I definitely did not push my body all the way to the top at all. I was very lazy about that. But it is what it is. How's the Final Fantasy going? It's going absolutely shit. I hate this game. Everything about this game sucks. And I feel like everything that I'm doing is pointless. And I feel like I shouldn't be doing this anymore. In fact, I feel like I'm making such meaningless progress. I feel like I'm stuck in my place. And especially now, I just feel like nothing is happening. Even though I'm definitely not going for Dark Aeons today. You know, big things. What should I do with you? I don't think I should do anything with you. Okay, you trust me, okay? With one arm? Dude, I always do one-arm push-ups. Like, 100%. Like, that's an everyday occurrence. Like, of course I do that. I guess, didn't feel like doing it today. Eam hates us all again. Of course I do. What did you expect? That's how I've always been. If you didn't notice that, then you must be very blind. Bro. How do you even... Okay, I need to actually try this. I need to actually try this out of curiosity. Like, can you actually squat with one leg? I never tried that. Oh, no. I'm a professional at this, guys. Trust me. I know how to do 10 squats with one leg. Perfect. Okay. I totally got this, guys. One leg at a time. One leg at a time. Wow. One leg squats. I'm totally sure how this is supposed to be done. This is like absolutely perfect. I have total confidence this is how it's supposed to be done. Well, I clearly seem to have a pretty good understanding how this is supposed to be done, guys, so... I mean, I don't need your help with this at all. I would never. Oh. I don't understand. I can totally go that low. I got this, guys. This is the very same reason I can always squat, guys. My legs are perfect for this. My legs got this. Oh boy. I think with absolute certainty that I did not do 10 of those, but we'll go with that. Yes. Actually, no. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. One could say that it comes with the territory, but I think you would be absolutely wrong about that. Nice try. Yeah, it was. I was perfectly proud of that. Whew. For sure. And I think that's gonna keep me warm for the whole day. Actually, has it been like 5 minutes? Yeah, nah, I'm gonna be warm for like 5 minutes, then I'm gonna be cold again. So, that being said. To be honest, I didn't even know that 10, like, one-leg squats were even a thing. This Tomberry hunting is BS, you think so? Yeah, I had also struggles with the Tomberries. But I was having more struggles with the black dragon-like creatures. I don't remember what their name was anymore. That was giving me the real headaches. For some reason. Ugh. You don't have enough points for the abs? Me neither. So you're gonna just like make me go through the torture? While pretending you guys are the professionals. Is that how it is? Woof. I can still feel it. I can still feel it in my legs. Ouch. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but man, is it a weird feeling. And yeah, I do need the actual support. Like, I need like a proper support for me to actually do any squatting in general. But even then, I do suck at it. If I could at least get my normal squats right, I could consider doing more 2-leg ones or like 1-leg ones. But with my current setup, I don't think it's really possible. The 2 horns. Not those ones. They were like these caster ones that use haste as soon as their turn starts. Oh wait, right. Right, Tonberries. There were Master Tomberries, but Tomberries were in the Stolen Faith. Never mind, yeah, there's nothing in there that I was having particular struggle with. Yeah, the Tomberries in there in the Stolen Faith cavern are bad, but then there's another kind of Tomberry at the Omega Dungeon, and that one is painful in its own way. What is it about everyone wanting me to do workouts right now? My god. Lay on your back, then raise your legs at a 90 degrees angle without the use of your hands or neck and hold as long as you can. Guys, you don't have to do the stream in for me, but I guess we're gonna do this now. Guys, prepare to be disappointed. This is what I'm really meaning, like when my legs are bad. I've done this stuff before, but I don't even remember how Bloodbit is squats, honestly. But yeah, you guys, you will be very disappointed to see this. I mean... You need to do it again. What do you mean I need to do it again? Because I have no chat. And also... Both legs like you're sitting. Oh, both legs. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll try to do that. But you notice how much like my legs even just do this kind of fidgety thing. It happens. You're gonna look like Arnold by the time you finish the game. Dude, I wish Liz Dexic. We're actually pretty close to finishing the game already. I would say close, but still on the better half. Also, welcome. I don't think I've seen you on chats often, but welcome regardless. Okay, solid core and lower back workout. Good for people who sit around all day. I see, okay. So let me now raise your legs at the 90-degree angle. Okay, as long as I can. We'll go with that. You guys, I don't know about you, but I must have looked like I was possessed at that very moment. Because, I mean, I don't know why, but my right leg, it gets so damn fidgety. I don't know what happens. I can't actually keep it straight. I could have also probably gone a bit longer, but honestly, the thing is, I have this feeling that it's only gonna get worse. And if I'm just fidgeting all the time, then I guess it isn't the real thing. Imagine, dude. I'm not gonna talk for certain about the games, but we'll try. At least that's a goal. Now I just gotta do this every day. Thanks for the tip, though, amigo. I think I'll try to get that workout done regularly, if I remember to. And if I can borrow with it. It would be good because I am pretty much just a desk sitter all day. I do go to school sometimes, but of course, that's also sitting. It doesn't help much. Just the commutions are mostly the only time I actually not walking or moving around. It isn't good for the body. So yeah, I appreciate the little workout advice there. Anyway, so what I wanted to do with Auron was probably move myself over to Riku. Because then I can do the magic defense bonuses. Yeah, let's go with that. I have Delaney, but that's the thing. The reason I was particularly interested in doing this whole game 100% was because I never did it before. I played FFX2, but I never 100%ed it. I did try once, but I failed. I was not saving on multiple slots at the time, and then I made a little mishaps on an earlier part. I missed 1 or 2 things, I guess. I didn't get all the percentages. And because I kept saving on top, then I lost all the progress because of my one little mishap. And that was a very bad move. And I didn't have motivation to continue from there. It was already so hard to get 100% to that point. I think it was 50-60% or something like that, between those 2 numbers. And, yeah. That happened. So I mean to correct that this time. I mean to really bring myself to the 100% that I've been longing for. And fixing my previous mistakes. That's the whole goal of this run. I intend to correct my mistakes and get myself the satisfaction that I have stopped myself from getting for many years. Oh, me too, honestly. I had a lot of fun with it. Like, when I first played it myself, like, without any guides, like, that's when I didn't realize it, like, how much there is. But once I actually got to, like, using a guide, I think from Keyblade 777, like, that was, like, when I really just, like, got very into it. But it still does suck that I messed up, like, halfway through. And it just killed all my motivation. And that was, like, many years ago. Like, I wasn't nearly as, let's say, foolhardy as before with these games. So a lot has changed ever since. Also, hold on. There's a path with this. I think you can do just that, like, let's say on Lulu's path, for example. But I think for now, I think Aura might benefit more from going on the Eunice path. Yeah, let's go with that. And that you too. That's the game I want 100% intentionally. I mean, I know this game didn't require it, but since I was, like, already done with this game, if I just, like, did a normal run on this game, it wouldn't be the same. Because I would have already seen everything, nothing new would have happened. So I decided that I wanted to, like, amp it up a bit. Pick up the expert grid, try doing this with extra difficulty, extra goals. And because I also understood from, like, the time when I first talked about, like, Final Fantasy X progress I made, like, Timur and Migo, like, made me really realize, like, I barely even scratched the surface of Final Fantasy X. So that was the time when I realized that I hadn't even experienced it. I haven't even, like, you know, scraped the surface. And I was like, I want to fix that. I want to see the game. Not just play the game, I want to see the game. And that's why I'm doing this right now. This wasn't part of, like, it's not gonna change anything, no matter how well I 100% this game. But it was more about my own personal conquest. Now the 100% on the X2, in the other hand, whether I like it or not, it's gonna have effects. It's gonna have consequences, so I have to do the 100%. It's just that I might as well do this along the way. Yeah. I don't think there is any alternate endings to Final Fantasy X, I believe. So it really doesn't matter unless you really want to do it. And this is just like completely on the I want to do it basis. No, like I need to do it basis. Like it's just me being arrogant, nothing else. Yeah. For each every fiend count, I've been using a guide just to make sure I get them all. Oh yeah, fair. I used to like you have noticed, I used to do like my own calculations here. How many I've captured. They've been a little bit inaccurate. Sometimes it would be done earlier than usual. And if I like lose progress, then I would have to like do the count up like manually without like counting anymore. Because like my counting data is out of date. But yeah, it's still because it's okay. I still have been having a lot of fun with it. I sent a YouTube video that explained how to currently do a pistol squat. Pistol squat as in the one-legged squat, right? I could try that, but trust me, it's not gonna like fix me in a week. I'm sorry, man. I don't think that's gonna be possible. I'll try. I need to really get exercise in like regularly, but I'm not gonna promise that that's gonna be successful. If you stop off at the arena to check and then drop off the fiends that I have before entering the thing, is that fine? Yeah, it is, of course. You can always see like the amount of enemies you have in the list. And again, like, it's not like it's ever you drop them in. It's always, like, counting itself. Like, it's always automatically calculating. The only thing, like, going to the arena does to you is that it gives you, like, rewards for any specific fiends you collected. If you have, like, collected any. But you can, like, also do it in a way that you just, like, collect one reward at a time. Like, if you don't want to get all the rewards, you're just gonna get the first one. And then you just, like, check fight monsters, like, the fight monsters area of the field. Like, you, like, interact with, like, fight monsters. And that's gonna open up the enemy count interface. So just get the first reward, check fight monsters on all pages, see which ones you're missing, and then move on. You don't have to get all the rewards right away. But every single time you try to interact with the guy again, he will give you more rewards. So keep that in mind. If you want to minimize it, then do not talk to him more than necessary. Yeah, this works. Perfect. Because you just have the Omega Ruins and Sin to do as far as Fiend hunting. Yeah, no worries then. Like, you can definitely go check out, like, the stuff you have so far first. So, like, you know, check all the numbers. So don't worry about that too much. I'm not sure what rewards you get for each type you get and what order they come in. I think, like, the order of completion. But you can always check those on the internet. Like, if there's a specific material you do not want to cap out on, then go check it out. But I think in most cases it's not gonna be a big deal, even if you get some stuff early, or if you get, like, stuff overloading a bit. You can always, like, farm basically everything. Oh, congrats! That helps a lot. But yeah, Liz Dexic, I know it's been a while since the last message, but how long have you actually been here? Have you, like, actually chatted here before? I'm not really sure if you have. Oh, actually, no, that was your first time, yeah. Because I'm watching my chat from the Streamlabs, and Streamlabs doesn't show first messages. Have you been observing these streams for a while, or is this your first time actually being here? Alright, at least I'm glad to hear that you're happy with that, Delaney. So yeah, I wouldn't say like you should worry about that too much. Like, whatever rewards you're gonna get from the Monster Arena clears, you can like farm that stuff later. There are some things that are kind of hard to farm, or like very expensive to farm, but overall everything is farmable, so you have nothing to worry about. You never chat, only lurk. You've been lurking since you found me some time ago when you were streaming live on YouTube. When I was still doing that? Dude, that was like over a year ago. So you've been like following me this whole time, and it actually stuck around watching my other stuff than just live. Like, actually, that is a very big... That's a very, very big W from me, honestly. Because... I mean, you heard me talk about it often, I think. If you've been lurking my streams for like the past year or so, even at least somewhat regularly, you're probably used to me talking about like my live content. And like how people always come to me to like ask about stuff like, when are you gonna make another live video? And I always have to tell them no, I won't make any. But like the thing that... Even if I tell people that I still do stuff, like I may not do live, but I still do RPG stuff, so if you're interested, like, go ahead and join. But most of the people that do, like, find out, and I tell them that this other content's coming from me, then oftentimes people never come back again. It's really just how it is. So I'm kinda used to the idea that anyone that comes from live is not gonna stick, most likely. There are select few, but I wouldn't say that's in the majority, so... I'm very surprised, in a pleasant way, to hear that you're still here, despite the fact that I no longer do live. So thank you for that. Thank you for being active. And of course, never worry about too much about lurking. Like, if it's about whatever you want to do, like, if you just want to lurk, that's okay. Whatever, like, suits you the best. I'm just happy to know that I have somebody here that's also, like, following this stuff. But yeah, like... I guess the one thing I want to ask, though, is that how long have you exactly been here, Ben? Like, watching streams actively? And do you know anything about Final Fantasies? Like, it's this common thing to you? Oh, they're getting the good speed bonuses for walking now, finally. This is gonna be interesting. But I'm running out of spheres again. I think as soon as Waka is done with all this agility grinding, the next thing that's gonna be on the list is definitely more sphere farming. Yeah, I'm impressed with your consistency with FF, by the way. I've been watching you play for a year or two. Don't know much about other FFX than FF than FFX you played back in the day on PS2. I see, okay. Well, I mean, I am autistic, so I guess Rutina's behavior is just like about like ingrained in my brains. I can't do much about that. And I do prefer it this way around because I can like hold the consistency for both me and my viewers. And I can actually play the game through, because honestly, if it's about outside, like the streams, I don't like beat any games. Don't worry about it, Delaney. If you fail, then you just like, you know, you just like, you don't even game over. You just fail the fight, you don't get anything. There's no game over screen with Monster Arena, so I have nothing to worry about. And the fight you just get yourself into is like, you know, free of charge, so you're not losing anything. But yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that at least FFX is like familiar to you, so it's not like a completely new thing for you. But I guess if you've been doing this for a year or two now, then I guess that does mean that you've seen the other Final Fantasies too. How has the experience been for you? Experiencing those other Final Fantasies for the first time? Okay, now I'm out of speed spheres. Hold on. Gonna have to farm some more, I guess. 2 speed, 1 power, 1 mana. Actually, 2 power. 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's go with that. And I know Yuna is my main focus here, but I also don't want to like waste the spheres on the other characters too, so this must be done. It is what it is. Actually, I'm just gonna keep these guys here. Because it's still gonna be good XP for them. Yeah. We'll go with this. So 3, 1, 2. It's great. FF is a great series and it's fun to see you keeping up beating all FFs. Consistency is key, also for exercise, so great that you're combining it with streaming. I mean, exercise, honestly, is only because of the redemptions. I don't do exercises regularly on the stream, but if people ever, like, give those as, like, point rewards, I will do them. As long as I'm able to. It's a very nice thing that people can actually, like, interact with me on the stream. In ways that, you know, are not related to just chatting. Chatting is very great, too, but I'm glad to see that it's more than that and people are willing to, like, take that. Because I know it's a little bit hard to feel like you're part of the stream when you're just, you know, following around. So, like, having, like, a reason to be a proactive is just very nice, I think. And you don't really see that with many streamers, especially the bigger ones, because I guess they're just too busy to care about that. They're just too, like, you know, they have too many viewers to, like, allow them to listen to everything that the audience requests. But as long as my audience size allows me, I love to, like, give people, like, things they can do with me. And we can all enjoy them together. I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, consistency is key, definitely. Because, of course, you're not just streaming for yourself, you also want to make it sure that others can also have a routine. Because we people are routinists in the end, so if you don't have a regular schedule, then it's gonna be hard for people to come back. Because they don't know when you're gonna be streaming next. And they don't know if they're gonna be able to do that. So if they find a streamer that streams consistently at the times they know they can manage, then it's a lot easier for them to just, like, be like, you know what, I'm just gonna drop in next time. If I can do it now, I can do it in the future as well. So, it's very good. But dyslexic, I'm not gonna, like, bother you anymore, because if you're really a lurker type, then I'm okay, like, with the fact that you never talk that much. I'm just happy to know that I have somebody this long in the chats that I didn't even know about being here. So I'm just happy that, thank you for, honestly, being here and enjoying them. I guess I now know that there's at least one more person that is making me feel like I'm important and, like, feel like my streams are worth watching, even if I didn't know about it until now. And yeah, I could make it so that, honestly, I've been thinking about this. I don't mean to sound unoriginal, but I've seen actually a lot of streamers do it so that whenever they, like, have anybody, like, joining on the stream, like, they don't have to send a message, but they can, like, just, like, have this, like, checking in kind of deal going on. Like, just for one point, they can just, like, you know, do, like, a punch card. Like, I'm here. Didn't say anything, but I'm here. So, I was wondering if that actually would be something that people would consider, like, worth having. But I wasn't really sure, because I don't know, like, how much that is actually needed. But, of course, like, if you don't really care one way or the other, then that's okay, but, well, if you at least want to somehow express your, like, attendance, but you don't want to talk too much, then that's okay at least. It would be like the lower bar of, like, you know, saying that I've attended something. And there doesn't have to be anything more to it if you don't want to. Something like, hey, thanks for checking in, and that's it. Nothing else said. I'm not sure how, like, much people actually want that, but I guess it could be possible too. Thank God for Mago Sisters. Which fight did you actually get into? Like, which enemy? Do you remember the name? I think it must be one of the first area conquests. Considering that was, like, probably, like, the first fight you got yourself into. By accident. Oh, man. Why are you like this to me, man? You can do it. Oh, this thing? Exactly this thing? Purple forearm guy. Because, dude, this guy is actually very good farm. It's kind of like, it's only like max 500k HP. And if you do kill them with a extraction on, you get easy 40 spheres of your own choice. It's very good for training. But of course, early on it's a bit hard to defeat, so don't push it if you cannot do it. Nice to come out of the shadows in a while. Your streams are awesome, thank you. It's always meaningful to pull through with something and not quit halfway. Absolutely. And I mean, it's been a journey for me that I've meant to do for a long time, but streams are like the thing that got me to do it. And I'm happy that I got into it, because I've been having a lot of fun with this. So thank you for being part of the journey as well. Glad to have you here. And well, of course, you don't have to like do that any further. Like, I now acknowledge that you're here. Whether you're not always here, that's okay. But if you want to express your like presence at least, then I could do something about that. You could do a hydrate. I can just like do like one of those check-ins if you feel like that would be the best. And overall, just, you know, even if you didn't do anything, then I'm at least happy to know that there's another guy in here that even if they don't say anything, then they're likely here. I do consider myself to be lurker friendly, so it's okay to like come with the shadows in a while, but I will never demand it from anybody. Of course, I do love to activate the people here that like to be active, but it's never like a call out for those that are not active. No like pulling strings. But yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed them so far, and well, I hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of it as well. It's gonna be for a long time, but I hope you're ready for the journey, because I sure am. Alright, we got the spheres, guys. Let's get back to grinding. Back to sphere level grinding. Or sphere grid grinding, rather. Actually, hold on. How much am I missing on Yuna? Just Auron? Just Auron. I think actually one more fight, one or two more grind fights, and we're done. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty nice. We might need more ability spheres, though. I'm running woefully low. You know, I didn't account for these at all, but I think that's also because I thought I would just be doing Yuna. But since I'm also like working on Auron and Waka in the meantime, it's kind of like stepping all my ability spheres in the meantime too, which is not too good. Also gotta do something about Lulu here as well. They are way too... They're filled out already. Chocobo Feather, I think was used for like item haste. Like causing yourself haste with an item. And Chocobo Wings, I'm not sure what it does like by base, but it's used to like craft auto haste on your items, on your armor pieces. It's a very important thing. In fact, last stream I actually spent quite a little bit of money. In fact, I emptied my whole bank just getting auto hastes. Just getting Chocobo Wings. That's how important they are. Auto haste is a very good ability. So keep that in mind. Auron path. Yeah, that's all Auron. Okay, we can just go here. But yeah. If you wanna know what the items actually have in difference, then you have to check it yourself, because I don't really care about the item effects too much, except for maybe Gold Hourglass. But for at least for crafting purposes, Chocobo Wings are very important. Oh yeah, that part too. I think Mega Elixirs could give you double AP, but it's not worth it. Because you can get triple AP weapons so easily in this game. So, better use those for actual purposes, actual usage. Just so you don't like end up accidentally wasting them for that. In case you're like really eager about the AP farming at some point too. I know you will be, but just giving you that disclaimer there. Okay, Lulu's at 70, but I know that they're gonna need much more than this. Because Lulu's gonna get easy 50 levels with their triple overdrive. Even just by like being partially in the Thumberry grind. Well, we're almost done with Tidus path here too, which is perfect. Then I guess I need to do the hybrid path. Just follow on with like Waka's path and so on. Until we get another dead end. Either way, they make great healing items. They do. Like, I would say that would be the best use for them. Like, if you need to use them for healing. Because, at least for now, I don't know of any other purpose for them that's better. Of course, the experts here can, like, claim me otherwise, but... aside from double AP, I didn't notice anything else meaningful about them. So I wouldn't go out of my way to waste them. Actually, I do wonder... can I get auto life on an Aeon? And if you can, then what would that require? I haven't checked Aeon abilities for a while, to be fair. Facts, it says he having to backtrack 2 items to heal HP and MP when they can do it at one time. Exactly. And mind you, especially later on, one single turn can mean everything. So, you shouldn't use those, like, carelessly. But whenever the situation is like, it's gonna depend on that one turn, then absolutely use that. And I don't think you're gonna find many more opportunities aside from, like, Nemesis and Penance, I would say. And if I can defeat Penance, then I guess that's like all the grinders I have to do. But Penance is definitely gonna be tough from what I understand, so... that one's gonna need some real prep. It's gonna be the super bosses. Yeah, especially in a boss fight. Don't use them like... since right now your stats are kinda bad. If you're struggling with like a basic encounter in the monster arena, like any Conquest or any original, don't do that. And I don't think even Nemesis requires that, so if you like come to that point, then just like grind your characters more of it than wasting those. Because I don't think you can ever get those anymore. Unless there's a way to farm them, but I don't know of an effective way to do that. So I wouldn't play around with that. I actually do also wonder, would you get a Mega Elixir with Riku if you like mix 2 elixirs together? I guess so. It would be a good healing item regardless. And also another thing, Delaney, I also want to mention here that if you ever are in a pinch but Riku is alive, mixing double Phoenix Downs makes Mega Phoenix. So basically like a free Mega Phoenix. It's very good for turning the tables. Yeah. That is a waste indeed. At least we're on the same page with that. Never waste them like that. That would be just pointless. It's just overkill for something that's so simple. Ah, 6 ability spheres left. 5 at the moment. Yeah, that's gonna be strict. Yikes. Yeah, I guess you do. I mean, you do get 99 of them from one of the rewards that the Monster Arena guy gives you. But it's also that if you don't want to waste them and Riku has mixing ready, that unless you have a better mix in mind, then that's an absolute, you know, cheap Mega Phoenix. Without using a Mega Phoenix. It's clever. It's even less waste. Okay, Waka, I think you're the only one that needs any real training here. Yeah, okay. Let's just get this done then. Then a couple of speeds over there, and after that, I guess we gotta warp back somewhere. Unless... where am I right now? Oh, yeah, I've cleared up the whole northern edge of this place, so we have to actually warp somewhere. Wait. Is Waka... Whoa! Guys, I didn't even realize it, but Waka is actually this close to being done. They have 255 strength and defense, 230 magic defense, and 238 agility. They literally just miss Lulu's path and that's it. Wow. Do I get all the magic defense from here? There's 4 in there. Hold on. 230. 234. 238. 242. 246. 250. Yes, we got it. We can do it. We can do it. And there's more agility coming down the path, so Waka's 100% gonna do it. And honestly, with these spheres, I think Waka might be able to do it just about now. Except I might need more ability spheres, but... Hold on, friend sphere. Let's do it reverse! Tidus is on a perfect spot, I'd say. Yeah, let's do it reverse. It's fine. Totally fine. Let's not waste any more return spheres. I have more friend spheres to spare. Do you want to hear how terrible I'm at lightning bolts? Shoot. I'm also saying that you talking here also probably doesn't help the situation at all, so... I do recommend at least getting distractions away if you really want to attempt that. You were zapped over 100 times, man. What's your biggest combo? If it's less than 50 after all those lightning shocks, then I gotta say you're gonna have very low chances. There's a book in the Rin's travel agency location that tells you what's your record. Oh yeah, I will run out of ability spheres because there's gonna be loose magic spells in here. Yeah, that's a dud then. We're gonna have to work a little bit more, but we're almost there. You never got one. You never dodged one. What? You've never managed to dodge a single one, even when trying. Dude, that's actually the comical level. I mean, okay, nobody's gonna get this, but if anybody here has seen my Secrets of Grindia gameplay, there's this guy called Luke in that story, and the funny part about him, he's ridiculously strong, but because his sleight of job also requires him to be witty, able to like solve puzzles. It's pretty funny that he got in as a collector. What is his job? He got in because of his strength, but adversely, he's stupid as a fucking bat. He cannot do a simple puzzle. Like, to the level that is ridiculous, that he cannot even do such a simple thing. Like, he got hard carried by his power. Like, that's the thing, dude. It feels almost the same level of ridiculousness that you haven't done a single lightning bolt, yet you're still this far. You know what I mean, right? Like, no, like, offense, but holy shit. I was expecting, like, a few stacks at least, but not a single lightning bolt's, like, avoided. That's on a whole new level of shockers. No puns intended, I promise. I'm godsmacked. Congratulations, you actually managed to surprise me. And I think always that I cannot be surprised by almost anything at this point, yet here we are. Wow. Okay, that's where Waka is gonna have to stop for now, but look how little we're missing, guys. All this here and we're done. And Waka is already max stats. We can use Waka. I actually wanted to use Waka because he's got a very good attack ability, and now we can actually use him. That's crazy. We got him faster than Yuna. How is that even possible? Yuna was so far ahead. What? Dude. I don't know how this happened. I don't understand. Okay. Fine. It's okay. Let's just get those ability spheres and maybe other ones, and let's just continue to grind. I'll do one more with... I guess with not Waka. Am I gonna do it with Kimari? Kimari's the only one left. Wait, how bad is Kimari? Oh no. Guys. Please don't look at him. Please don't look at him. It embarrasses me. We don't talk about Kimari, okay? We don't talk about Kimari. Kimari doesn't exist, okay? Okay. Who needs Kimari? Hey, that's... Okay. I was being... at least somewhat modest. I was trying to hide the baby, but you're just straight up just like flaming him. What even... Guys, I want you to look at the chat, and I want you to listen to heresy that this guy's talking about right now. What even is a Kimari? Now that is a low blow. I mean, I feel you, but at the same time, how dare you? That actually reminded me, guys. I realized something. I was looking at the achievements the other day. I'm still missing a couple of spells. And honestly, I'm not sure which ones they are. Shots fired, Simp. Timur has revealed their true self. Their inner beast. Okay, seriously, what am I supposed to do with these? I don't know which spells to go for. I don't know which enemies to fight for these. Kimari's the greatest run so chief that ever lived. You put some respect on his name. Yeah, I also agree. Ron Weasley's so chief. Well, of course, but that's just, you know, progression experience. But I kind of do want to fix this. Can I guys actually look up the abilities real quick? Because I don't think I'll ever end up doing this otherwise. Because I don't care about this that much. But I just want to get the achievement while I'm at it. It's so easy. Or does anybody want to tell me which spells I'm missing? We got Jump, Seed Cannon, Thrust Kick, Agua Breath, White Wind, Mighty Guard, Doom, Stone Breath, Self-Destruct, and Fire Breath. Those are the boys. In the meantime, I'm just gonna check. 2112. Okay. That's all we need. Let's do this then. Walkie walkie. Walkie talkie. Actually, that's a perfect formation. Everyone gets the XP still. Perfect. And if anybody asks, does like numbers actually help me here? Yes, they do. 2112. I know the order. It's easy to remember. I don't care if it works for you, but it works for me. I need to sort this out again. There's too much stuff being thrown in the middle. In the mix. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, this is actually bad. I got trash in here. Lots of trash. Ascalon 150k. 4 slots double AP. Wow. Nice. Free money. Even more than my advertisers is worth. What the hell, dude? That's crazy. I guess empty slots are the best. Okay, now I'm gonna definitely just fix this. Thank you. Much better. You're only missing one overdrive thing for Kimari. You're apparently missing Nova, whatever that is. You know what? Let me actually look it up myself as well. Like, Kimari... Actually, it runs a rage. There's... Oh! I missed it! I missed it! That Nova was actually missable. Yeah, it's from Omega and Nemesis. And I didn't do it for either. They're already dead. I could do Nemesis again. Actually, perfect. Good idea, guys. Good idea, guys. It's not missable. I got the perfect idea for this. Yeah, I can fight it again. I forgot. This super boss is gonna stay, so I can just easily bring... Worth every penny. Let's go. No! No, leave me alone, please. Don't kill me. I guess it doesn't matter. I already paid 25k, and I'm certainly not gonna go through this whole thing. Because I'm not gonna fight for 10 million HP worth of stuff. There we go, that was worth 25k, totally. And the last one I was missing is... Wait. Did I not actually... No way. Are you kidding me? I don't have bad breath. I don't have bad breath. Okay, that's actually surprising. I thought I got it, but maybe I lost it at some point. Because I'm pretty sure I grabbed bad breath at some point. Calm Lance is the easier one. And with this, we're done. Woohoo! Learn to use all enemy abilities. Bonk. Easy. And now he actually forgot about this toothbrush, and now he's gonna be having bad breath forever. Rip my guy. Sorry, he might try, but it's hard to take you seriously when I watch the video of me of him and you dancing. I mean, I feel you. I feel you. But then again, it's hard to take me seriously anyway. Nobody believes me when I'm actually, like, blind as a bat, and they just think I'm rage baiting. I'm just way too hard to believe in general, apparently. But I guess that's just me being me. I'm too silly to be credible. Ah, thanks, Migo. I do try to minimize my hydrates, so... I'm trying to see, like, how much it actually affects also my talking when I'm streaming, so... But, thank you. Rule number 2, you can't take games seriously. You can, but the other thing is, are you gonna take me seriously? It's a conditional. It's not up to me, I guess. Never been. You guys need to, like, make some, like, secret room in my own server where you just talk about rules around EAM and I pretend I don't know about them. But I didn't say it. Actually, I did. I kind of did just now, but... Guys, we need an official EAM rulebook. We need an official EAM rulebook. You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? Right now, hit the committed corner. I'm gonna add a new channel. It's gonna be EAM rules. And it's gonna be open. People can just write in there whatever they want to. You can get your rules together. You can even, like, you know, just Whatever. We can format it later. Somebody who has the best rulebook is gonna be the one. Everything else is gonna be deleted. So let's make it so that this thing has like, I don't know, 24-hour slow mode. So people will not spam it. But the important part is the best rules win. Yes, perfect. Hold on, where's the slow mode? Wait, where is... Oh, there it is. Slow mode 6 hours. Perfect. There we go. So now we have, in an important section, we have a channel called EAM Rules. So if anybody wants to make official EAM community rules, then... That's true. It doesn't have to be just me. You and Aaron's final weapons are done. Congratulations, Delaney. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't care if anybody's ever gonna post or anything, but if somebody does, then we'll go with that. You guys get to vote which one has the, like, is the best rulebook. If there's, like, 2 good rulebooks, the one with the most votes is gonna win. Okay. So, anyway. Hold on. Wait, you don't? I think I get the permission to everyone. Hold on. I think it may not be a default rule. Let me fix that. Permissions. Ah, yeah, because it's synced with important. Yeah, screw that. Everyone can send messages. Or, not everyone. Hold on, hold on. Actually, yes, everyone. Yes, everyone. Because it doesn't matter. Members are always all the members. So everyone... Actually, no. I'll make it so members only. Because then at least the others... Like the muted people, for example, cannot do it. So let me just add member role here. And send messages. Save changes. And everyone is not gonna be able to send messages. There we go. Can I still use it? Oh wait, you already wrote something. Yeah. Okay. As long as anybody else gonna write in there, it's gonna be fine. But hold on, let me just make the quote now. Quote, add... Rule number 2. You can't take him seriously. I'm just gonna like properly like format this. And then quote, add rule number 1. Actually, wait. I'm gonna put it exactly in the way that is put in here. Because I think that it's more funnier when, like, rule number 1 is, like, obvious. Duh. You should know it already. Comes right after rule number 1. It's always an EAM issue. Yes, Simp. I don't want people to spam it. People can just, like, they can always edit their message. That's okay. So, the idea is that there actually is a rulebook in there. I want it to be an actual, like, you know, community rulebook. I don't want it to be, like, message chaos. I want it to be, like, the one rulebook to rule them all. Yeah. Of course, I can change that later, but I feel like that would be best. It's not gonna be a spam channel. But, yeah, what was the command to modify this? Hold on. Let me see. Was it just quote modify? Chat commands. Oh wait, quotes. No, just chat commands. Quote. Let me learn more about the quote. Quote add, quote remove. It does. No, that's just... No, okay. So let me do this. I just want to make sure the formatting is at least somewhat consistent. We'll remove 5. And quote remove 6. And I'm just gonna quote add these same things over again. But I'm gonna make it so that there's no comma. Yes, comma. There we go. That's good. And then quote add oh, whoopsie. Wrote it wrong. Quotoy. Dunk with Yoti. Let's see. Quote 5. Actually, I just thought about this. This would be the funniest thing ever. In the sense that if anybody ever like comes across this like by accident, they like just search up a random quote and they get the rule number 2. And they're like wondering, huh, it wasn't rule number 1. I guess it must be 1 back. And they just get, I miss Walker's balls. No, Sim, you told me that the quote bot is gonna be great, but it's better in the sense that it's in this specific order, because it's gonna have more meme value. The less organized it is, the better it is. In my opinion. Yes, Karyu, I'm streaming again. Whoop-de-doo! Do you not remember my schedule yet, buddy? Do you not? Yes, you do. Hey there, Karyu, how's it going? All good? Anyway, that's all the jokes for today. Not for today, but for now. But let's actually get to our next thing. Was it 2112 that I needed? For my spheres. Yeah, 2112. See, I told you, I remember that. I told you those numbers really helped me. I finished implementing MVP skills for Blade Dancer. Oh. You're hearing no more jokes allowed, only serious stream from now on. Guys. You know what to do. You had to tell the streamer, play the game. Okay, 5 minutes are over, guys. Guys, there is no better way to ruin a stream than just like you stop talking completely. Suddenly everyone just leaves the stream. How bad? What a bad idea. Oh no, it's over. Then why are you here? If you don't like the talking. What makes you stay here? Is it contempt? Oh well. At least we're almost done with this part, so we just... Wait, did I not do the ability? Oh, because I got dark matter. Oh, the dark matter. Damn it. Ah. Why? Dark matter always ruins everything, man. It always comes down to this. Extra money wasted. I can go to lurk again, now he talk again. What? Are you saying that you don't want to talk when I'm talking? Is my talking power way too, you know, oppressing? Do you feel like I'm taking away your spotlight because I talk too much? But I mean, Sip, you're not the streamer I am, so... Isn't that just a little bit rude? To think that you should be on the spotlight? You ever think about that? No, Timur, I'm completely fine. But I guess that's always up to you. They're your points, so... Whatever you wanna do. Hey, it's me, the drama queen, not you. How dare you, Ian? I'm not the drama queen. But I still have my attention. You don't have to do drama to have all the attention. That's just bad attention, you know? The kind of attention that's gonna get you through trouble, you know? I'm not saying that I'm threatening you, but I'm just saying that it may not be the best road into popularity or visibility. Sometimes you might just wanna, you know, keep your head down. There are better ways about it, I'd say. But maybe that's just strictly my opinion. What I need to do is to start, like, not... Rather than resting my vocal cords, I need to train myself to not drink every single 1 minute. And maybe my speaking is gonna be way better. I'd say. You almost got Unity Flare and double cast. Once you get there, it's gonna be amazing. I mean, double cast and ultimate is pretty much the best thing. Although magic does kinda get subsided at some point. Once melee attacks start becoming more standard. He's pretty good, honestly. Is that all? Yeah, that should be enough for now. Let's go. Orange just got 2, but 2 should be more than enough. Gotta go cook. I expect Dark Valley to be dead by the time I come back. Well, I mean, I just need to do 1 Tom Berry and then I think I'm actually gonna get on with it, so... Might actually be possible. Depends on how long you intend to cook. If you give me 30 minutes, I'll have it done. Wait, okay. Actually, hold on. Let me make a prediction about this. Just because you said that. Will Eam kill Dark Valley 4 before Migo comes back? Yes and no. And I'll give you guys 1 minute. Go. Go crazy. Wait, hold on, it's too long. Will him kill Dark Valley 4 before Migo's back? Maybe? Does it fit? No, it's 1 letter too much. Wait, can Eam kill? No. B4, the letter. There we go. There's no exact time. I cannot do that on predictions, I think. And I can always, like, set it up. And I want you guys to already bet on this. That's the whole point. Hold on. Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. And how come you have such bad... True, actually, that's a fair point. Let me actually... delete... Ah, yeah, points will be returned, points will be returned. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna make a new one, I'm gonna make a new one. Okay, 30 minutes. How much time? 30 minutes? So 18:30. Up until half. At least half hours. Let's do it this way. Can Eam beat Dark Valley 4 in 30, 40, 45? What do you guys say? 30? And of course my talking might have some effect, but I would say I can like do it fairly laterally. 10 years? I know I could, but I will still do it the way I said I would. I'm gonna first fix Yuna before I do that. Dark Valley 4. You know what? By 40. I can't see the shed at all from here. Yeah, exactly. That's how I do. So, you guys know. If you know the context, you will vote this correctly. So, can Eam beat Dark Valley 4 by 40, aka in 40 minutes? Whether Miko's gonna be back or not. We're gonna assume he's gonna take 40 minutes. If he doesn't, at least we have a consistent timer here. I'll give you guys a minute. Let's go. 40 minutes to fix Yuna and Waka. Let me max my stats real quick, TM. Of course I would do that. That's Eam for you. So what we're doing right now is just getting Waka to maximum, which is just about to happen, and then we get Yuna to maximum. But they're gonna still need another Thumberry for that. So it depends. It can be a bit tight in my hands. Oh, Waka's missing one. But it's only HP, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll be fine. Waka already has max HP after all. Oh, there we go. There's my nose. Somebody doesn't believe in me. That was to be expected. 2 nose? Wait, what is happening here? Wow, 2 nose? 2 nose? Sure, guys. Sure, guys. Are you sure you don't want those points yourself, Timor? You sure about that? Are you sure you're happy with this decision? And I'm just gonna guy that, you know, I would say I'm like Maple. I don't like being hurt, so I wanna like maximize my defense stats. That's pretty much what's happening right now. Okie dokie, there we go. Actually, do I have my stuff ready? Orawaka Yuna, perfect. Equipment, weapons need to be right. And Painkiller. And also, Lulu, Space Soul. There we go, that's nice. This should be just about ready, and I think one fight should do it. Simp, you are not holding any credibility in your current situation, you know that? You're not making yourself believable. Your actions are contradicting your words. How dare you lie to me like that? Yeah. 20 minutes like the seed exam. Oh shit. You are awful. You are awful to me. But the seed exam has a fixed time ratio. It doesn't work like that. Misclicked again. Sure thing, bro. Again, especially. Believable. We all trust you, man. Hey, Car, you actually wrote it right, so... Can we complain? No. You had to pause because you're heading off to work, but you're currently running in the Omega Ruins. Awesome. You're finally where I was, like, I would say... 6-7 streams ago. Maybe even a bit longer. You'll make it, buddy. I believe in you. You got this in the bags. Now we could also fix Waka. I mean, Oran as well, but I'm not gonna focus on Waka Oran trading for now. Oh, that being said, I should be using Himari, honestly. But I think it's a bit too late to do that now. I'll just get this done for now. Maybe in the next one, if I ever do another one, I'll just give it up to Himari. At least Oran's getting attention. That's the important part. No problem. Saying that just the best person in the world. Giving you all the resources you need. No pressure, by the way. You just gotta catch up by like 40 hours. Pronto. While I'm also progressing like 24 hours a week. At least for this week. Next week is no longer gonna be extended schedule. I'm already that close to being done with it finally. I don't mind if I had to go for a bit longer with that, but, well, stream hours are over. Delaney, I'm just caring for you, man. I'm just reminding you how much behind you are, because I don't think that's appropriate. Transparency is what matters, you know? It does take quite a bit of, you know... It does take quite a bit of resolve and strength of will to be able to just, like, dive into your death with reckless abandon. These guys are having it rough. But they're living the life. True, true. Well, it does make quite a bit of it, of my time I spent, but Omega Runes also did take me quite a while, surprisingly, so... I think Omega Runes is also gonna be another big roadblock. Well, Delaney, what can I say? I love salt. Or well, I used to, you know, use more salt, but I no longer do it that much. I decided to lower my salt intake a little bit, but still, there is salt. There's always salt. And we cannot live without salt. So, I'm happy to be sharing. Sharing is caring, you know. But hey, you shouldn't skip Blitzball though. Blitzball is so good. It's so fun. You're missing out, bro. I'm telling you, I highly recommend you do it. You won't regret it. Trademark.
Yeah.
But yeah, Karyu. Do you want to then switch positions with Wakar, you Oren then? Do you want to be taking the die-hard charges? I mean, I always have room for cannon fodder. If you don't mind. Well, Delaney, it's always a matter of, like, interest and also, like... It's a matter of interest and how much you actually commit to it. I've been committed from the get-go, but we know both, like, how ADHD works. If you're not interested, you're not interested. So if you don't really want to learn it, then you won't. And that's okay. Or is your main? What's a main in Final Fantasy X? Guys, you tell me, what does main mean? Use him the most and constantly. Oh yeah, but, you know, main character in Final Fantasy X. Ha! Yeah, good joke. Good joke, buddy. You may act like him now, but you will know eventually that nothing else matters. Not if it matters. It's all about just, you play all of them. All of them are loved equally. Except Kimari, but we don't talk about Kimari. That's just basically just bias. I mean, I did have my moment where I was playing mostly with just Waka, Auron, and Tidus all. Because of their, like, melee kills. But at this point, I could play with any of them. Except Kimari, but you get the point. Aim, I care about your health. Don't hesitate to take a break and drink and stretch and so on. Take all the time you need. Don't worry, Simp. I'm actually having a pretty good time. I don't mind. Simp, if I needed breaks, I would have taken a single break. This whole 1.5 years I've been doing this, and I still haven't needed one, so don't worry, I'm good. I appreciate that concern, though. And I'm very certain that your concern has no ulterior motives. 100%. 100% trust, right? I have reasons to believe in you. I hope, right? I can trust you. Yeah, I mean, I still love Auron too. Like, Auron actually was like my boy crush when I was a little kid. Like, he was one of the, like, the rare characters I, like, really looked up to because Auron was freaking epic. But I mean, well, now I'm too systematic and I just think that it's all that matters is numbers, and here we are. Just playing with numbers. Oh, Lulu got him. I see. That does make sense, honestly. Look, everybody's got like 1 million. Although Lulu got like 1.8. Nice. You know, I might take up on an offer. But not now. I feel like I could take the break later. Once I'm done, I could take a good break for the evening before going to school tomorrow. I think it's gonna be perfect. Perfect time to wind up before tomorrow's school session. Lots of work going on tomorrow. Some more project working. Yeah, I mean, I would never call that Auron was like my father figure, but I would, I guess, say that Auron, for me at least, was the kind of guy that, like, there was like those certain characters in fantasy games and series that like always like got my attention. Like, that's how I would want to look like. That guy's so cool. Auron was one of those. Like I said, I think a stream or two ago, I also had like this another guy that I felt like was really cool in an anime called Final Fantasy Unlimited, Kaze. He also had like this, you know, black cloak epic gun thing going on. He's amazing when I was a kid. So, I would say he and Auron go on the same page for me. Being the absolute, you know, wet dream as a kid. That's a guy I want to become. That's a guy I look up to. Although, I guess now that I think about it afterwards, maybe like not being so stuck up is actually pretty good. At least in Kaze's place. For Auron though, I would say he still has like a pretty good, you know, conduct. He's respectable, even now. I can love him as a character. Well, Sephiroth's like, okay, Kaze and Sephiroth are like asses in their own way, but then like, Auron is actually like a good guy, even despite them being a little bit brazen and like, obviously like, you know, beaten by his time. Like, he still has like, honor in him, even despite all that he's gone through. I can respect him in looks and in personality. That's why I love Auron, even now. The others, maybe not so much. You see, guys, when you don't believe me that we can make progress, and now when, like, you know, you guys actually start taking the time and you start, actually paying attention, you realize that, oh, this guy does make progress. Wow. Also, where's my magic defense? I'm missing something. Ah, there they are. Yeah. There's my magic defense. Then I need 2 strength. I guess I need another strength sphere somewhere. Because I don't think I have anything else left in here. Even after all that workout that Yuna had set up. Even that is not enough. Yeah, I don't think there's any strength left anywhere. We have that another sphere here. Okay. I think we could add... How much can I move manually? This much. I could go back while I'm going at it. Going through the white magic defense stuff over here. I could set up a strength sphere over there. Or maybe I could do it along the way. Yeah, we can put one like over here somewhere. Perfect. I'll just put strength here. There we go, Yuna's got that done. Now we just need that magic defense. And I mean, I could use a sphere if I really wanted to be exact about this, but I feel like we don't need that. If I just make as much movement as I can over here. This goes the same way, right? Kind of, but I guess I'm gonna need more spheres anyway. So let's actually make another run here. Yeah. And for this, I'll make Kimari to also be Comrade. Kimari's gonna be my backup auto life. I think they have auto life. They do. Perfect. Okay. Let's do another Tomberry then. Let's go crazy. Actually, Kimari's gonna be stoic. Yes, yes, stoic. Because we don't need Waka anymore. I just remembered. Kimari, go on stoic mode. And then we do another Tomberry. Okay. Wrong weapon, by the way, but I'll fix it in a bit. Replace Kimari. And then I guess I'll just leave it to Alt Lulu. Yeah, this should be fine. Not even 10k damage. That's actually sad. And Kimari doesn't take maximum damage. Well, that doesn't make things any better, at least. Okay, I see how it is. Kimari can take a lot of damage, but they will not get maximum AP from this, sadly. I wish I could, but it isn't up to me. Hold on, guys. I just need to get my weapons right at the moment. So I'm not gonna pay attention to the chat in the very extreme moments. No, why did he not swap down? The delay. The delay. Always. Always the delay. There we go. Let's get them back up. Okay, so now my team is ready. Now let's just make sure that I make up for my blunders. Let's see. You guys talked a lot in that time. Like, aside from, you know, Iron Strife around the edges, you can tell he has an honor and a heart. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly that part. That's why I feel like Auron is, like, such a great character. Like, he is arrogant. He is, you know... he can be a little bit blunt, rude, but He's doing it because he knows that there's a purpose that is more important than just feelings. He knows that there's a greater cause, and he works towards that. Like, he's noble. I appreciate that about him. Yeah. Sephiroth does too before he lost his mind. Yeah, that's true, but still, like, that's not who Sephiroth was anymore. He lost it. I mean, Karyu, that's what I was also saying, like, FF7 has never been my favorite. I played it first when I started this, but I gotta say, even now, that FF7 was not my favorite one I played. Mechanic-wise, not my favorite, and story was, well, not really my favorite either. It could have been better in my opinion. I've seen better in this franchise so far. I would say it's playable definitely, but not my favorite gameplay loop, I guess you could say. Did I? Well, I guess that was the time when people didn't like really know to like direct me before, so I guess that's fair. But even then, like, even if you added funny stuff, I'm not really sure if it would, like, you know, improve the gameplay for me regardless. Because funny stuff is one thing, I love humor, but the other thing is that if the game just doesn't feel like my favorite mechanic-wise, then that's really it. Like, I prefer FF8 and 9 way more mechanically than FF7. I found the sphere system or the material system they had interesting, but it wasn't like something that I felt like was fun all the way through. I felt it was a bit too limiting in a way that it also like took away your stats. While other Final Fantasies did the thing where, for example, Final Fantasy V, you got to really like indulge into your abilities as much as you wanted to. And that was the best part about it. Like, you had control. But in that game, whatever you wanted to do, there were always consequences. And that wasn't my thing. But FF7 is still a good game. Don't take me wrong, it's just not my favorite. I wouldn't say that it's the best one. All the life. But yeah, let me see what else did I miss here. Yeah, I did love 9 as well, Karyu. I agree with that one. There was a lot about it that I loved. Story-wise and gameplay-wise, it was like pretty good homage to like the older Final Fantasies, but in a good way. I love the normal Final Fantasy like framework, and Final Fantasy 9 did it really well and added something on top without taking away the charm of it, so I was fully into it, honestly. I also realized it doesn't help much if I like don't even use Yuna. Fun fact. I just like stuck so much into Lulu there because they already had them on the field, but I guess I'll do another one properly. So 22 minutes been so far. Did I get anything on Yuna? Yuna's got 13. Still. Okay, I'm gonna do another run real quick. We can do it, we can do it. How's the other guys doing? Oren's at 99, that's okay. You can stay that way for now. I'm not gonna spend time on that for now. This is gonna be the idle setup for the time being. I don't think Kimari gets as much out of this, but at least you get something. That's what matters. Alright. Let's make this count. And hopefully Yuna's gonna get enough for me to finish off my grind here. If we want to do this before 40. But yeah, let me also check on the chat while I'm doing this at the same time. Okay, that wasn't one character. That is okay. So, Final Fantasy Dawn Edition, that's true. 9 is great. Character design is genius. like, not just like the character design like in looks, but I feel like all the characters themselves like had lots of significance in the story, and like honestly, they were deep characters. I did love all of them. Like, I gotta say, like, I think Vivi is like the easiest one to like fall into, but Vivi was genuinely like one of the most like appreciable characters of the whole series, like of the whole game. But like in a like whole series level, there's never a character you feel so, you know, you feel so much pity for. Like, they actually made Vivi the perfect victim character. So perfect, honestly. It's not 40 yet. And it's not 40 yet, Miko. Hold on. We got this, though. We got this, I promise. We're still on the clock. I do thank you reminding me that it's not gonna be just like, you know, that you can always decide if I just say like when you're back from like reading your meals. So under 40 was a pretty good choice. Well, seems there's no point because I already set it up to be like by 40, not by like when Miko comes back, so it doesn't matter. Whether they have proof or not, it doesn't matter. Also, we're just supposed to be like against me winning, Simp. What is this? I know we started it from the whole idea that like by the time Miko's back, I should be a Dark Valor 4. But the thing is, we set up 40, so we're gonna stick with 40. Vivi is your adorable little bean. I mean, that's fair. I do find that to be the case too. I would say Vivi is definitely cute, but I gotta say the other characters also like had lots of value. Like, I do feel a lot of it was just beautiful in Final Fantasy IX. But yeah, the son asked, "Dad, can I ask you about any eclipses?" The father replied, "No, son." I know what you did there, it's a wordplay. Poor guy. He never understood that it was never meant to be a refusal. It was always a blunt answer. But maybe the father didn't think of it at the time. Clever Harmonioso. Not sure if you're still on the chat. Sorry for the late answer to that, but regardless. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're gonna enjoy today's journey. But let's hope we can actually make it to the Dark Valley 4 before 40. And also defeat him. That's also like has to be taken into account. Not just get there, we have to also beat him. But if he only has 800k HP from what I heard, then I think we should be able to do it with just a single walk attack. Alright, Simp. Let's just say it's like kind of like the, you know, the unnecessary proving that doesn't like give any value at this point, but we'll take it. Besides, it's not like Miko wouldn't post the food anyway. That's just what he does, dude. That's to be expected. Yeah, I think they go in an order like based on like the order of the Aeons. I may not be 100% about that, but I have a feeling. Because that once I tried, I noticed that damage always ramped up the higher we went on the scale, like on the order. Like Valley 4 is the only one that doesn't have a break damage limit. Others do. And Ifrit at the time did like 20k, Xion I think did like 70k, and Shiva just started doing like max damage on me. And Sisters I did not pay even any attention to. I just knew I was boned the moment I saw it. I think I went for a drink at that moment and I just let them destroy me. There's a food channel. I think he posted it in there. He's been doing it for a while too. Or are you saying that you did not look into the channel? Do not have it activated? How dare you. Best channel, bro. It's the best way to get hungry. If you feel like you need to really eat something, but you don't know what, and you don't feel like going to eat something. Miko's gonna do the whole job of, like, appetizing you for you. Yes. Simp. You wouldn't make a good lawyer. You're not Phoenix right enough. Maybe it's because you don't have it enabled. Dude, can we actually turn this into a low-key, like one of those, you know, Phoenix Wright argument chats? And actually turn it in a way that it just sounds like Simp was always right. And Migo actually never posted anything. And then you can just like, you know, just mark Migo as guilty. Dude, it would be beautiful. I love the Phoenix Wright bluffs. They're the best. That would be so... It is, but if it like wins your case, then I guess it doesn't matter. But maybe it's not now the best time for it at this very moment. We can try it later though. Anyway, let me actually check this now properly, because I didn't check Kimari's EXP earlier. But I have this feeling that Kimari's not gonna get much since they were playing as Stoic, but they barely have any kills. So my guess... Kimari doesn't even need damage break. He's that useless. But then my feeling is that Kimari's only gonna get like, let's say 100k AP. Even with Stoic and triple AP. Because his damage taken is so low. Yeah, it's only 100k for him. As expected. I guess it really needs to become the caster in these. But that's alright for now. We got Yuna fixed. Now we can move over here. And get my magic defense, I guess. Yep, we can get there easily. Guys. Say your prayers. I'll see it when I believe it. I just love because I like got at some point somebody sent me a meme about just Phoenix Wright. Like there was like a whole discussion about like, you know, a girl coming like out of a shower and such. And then was an argument like, wait, there's no way that's true. And then there was like counter argumentation, and boom, we had like a whole Phoenix Wright level case going on. It was funny as hell to look at. Go straight to Derek Val for no pass go and don't collect $200. Ah, hold on, I'm just there. You know what? I just have missing 2 magic defense. So any OCDs, you're gonna be bothered by it now, but we're gonna go for Dark Valefor. No. Actually, no. I set the boundaries. Let's fix it. So I'm gonna give your points back. But I'm only this close. We're just about done. It's because I want to respect the prediction. If somebody can just tell me to not do it in a way I was supposed to, then that would like take away all the excitement. So, guys, you guys ready? 255 on everything that we need. So we can actually move on now. Let's put formation to have Yuna, Waka, and I would say Tidus. Let's get them the right weapons. And for you as well, World Champion. And I guess let's go over to... Let's go over to Besaid. But first, save. Really? Do you guys actually start posting in there? I'll look into them in just a bit. But first, Besaid Island.
Here we go.
We got 7 minutes, guys. A bit less than that, but still. And we gotta make the whole way there as well. Actually, it won't be that bad because of this. Although, I do need to do this. Just to minimize the amount of downtime. I'm taking the try hard now, guys. No encounters? Even better. So this will likely take me like a minute or two. Just walk in there. But, sorry guys, the one time when I was told how much HP Dark Valefor has, I just knew that I can take it down pretty quickly. I feel like I can. And I think I have overdrives ready. If I don't, then crap, but I think we'll be fine. I mean, it's your fault, guys, for voting no. It's your fault for not believing in me. Wait, did Mika actually... Yeah, Mika actually did vote yes. Yeah. You should listen to me, guys. Obviously. Like, he knows. He trusts. And that's what trust gets you. It gets you rewarded. Yes, Karyu, but I need to do it for a certain thing. Trust me, there's a reason behind this. Now that you say it, I do actually have a little bit of a toilet requirement, but I think I can hold it in for a few minutes. It's your choice, Timor. It's your choice, buddy. You can't call it Migo Fund if it was conditional. You always had the choice. Trust Migo Fund. Or Migo Trust Fund. There's also the cutscene, by the way. So... Invest in Migo. Absolutely. By the way, I did not upgrade my defenses yet. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be okay with this guy, but hopefully I will. Hopefully.
Infidel!
I wish I could say that in... I wish I could say that to them in Albed. Just to annoy them. Anyway, did somebody say quick kill? Actually, you know what? Let's take it easy for now. I'm gonna play with this guy for a bit. Nah. I'm not playing. I know he has 800k, so this should get it. Max stats, guys. Success. Indeed, super hard. And it's the easiest of the bunch, so what did you expect? I didn't need it, but I just wanted to show my supremacy. We can always get a new overdrive, it's fine. Don't worry, I will.
From the summoner. You're a bad man.
Go, Granny, go! Go, Granny! Stay away from the summoner! Are you gonna tell me to stay away from it too? No, you're done. Okay. So. Yeah, but it was beautiful, man. But that was the best comeback of a voice line ever. I will remember that forever. Reasons to defeat Dark Valley-4. So you're gonna hear the old lady say, stay away from the summoner to somebody else than you. Big improvement. Anyway. I guess with that question, can he beat Dark Valley-4 by 40? Well, now it's 37, so... Outcome? Yes. Congratulations to the winners. Or, winner. I'm gonna go take the bathroom break now, so I'll be here in just a minute, guys. After that, we're gonna go look for the orange orb, so... Just again, as usual, I'll be taking a small break here. Actually, hold on. Rule 643. Always procrastinate for as long as humanly possible. After all, why struggle against weak enemies when you can steamroll them once you reach the max level? Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Guys, you need to work on that rule set together. Like, somebody, start putting individual rules in there, and then, like, somebody, like, compiles them, and eventually we'll have an actual, like, you know, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. We all put them together, we're gonna have a big rule book, and it's always, like, you know, standing. And then there's always, like, you can vote for corrections. Eventually, we'll have a very functional rulebook. When are you gonna put stay away from the summoner as your follow notification? I need to find the sound file. Anyway, I'll be off for just a little minute here, guys. I'll take a quick bathroom break. As usual, we're just gonna get a small bit of ads, but that's only to avoid, like, pre-rolls coming in for new viewers. And for others... Guys, don't worry. Every subscriber on Twitch and others that are on YouTube, you guys don't have anything to worry about. I will leave you somebody that is a vastly superior streamer to take care of you while I'm gone. So, with that being said, I'll leave you guys a small ad break on Twitch, and I'll see you guys soon. Pikachu gaming time! You knew it! Sam? Don't be having any concerning discussions with this guy now. Oh, Sim actually is not a subscriber. Oh well. Maybe. We'll see. watches me. He knows. Oh boy. He knows you can actually see the food channel? Oh, dude. Also, yeah, what's the head-looking thing with the mask in the background? It's new, I think. It is new, actually. I got it actually on ever since 2026. But it's been there ever since I started streaming again on January. So, you just haven't paid attention to it yet. You would advise a Pikachu ban for this stream. That's a bit rude. Anyway. Fun fact, actually. There you go. I did talk about this thing on the last stream, literally, but I think it might have been on time when you weren't there yet, because, you know, starting stream super early, so, I don't know if you recognize it, but it's Nezuko from Demon Slayer. Obviously, right? Very obvious. Very obvious. Yeah. So, does anybody want to go to the story again why I had this thing? Because I didn't buy this. I didn't pay for this. So, do we have interest in hearing about this story again? Or am I just gonna put this back on the shelf? Make it face the wall for the rest of the stream. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to poor Nezuko? Why would you do that? You're just gonna be very sad about that. So, like, you know, why? But, I mean, if you really want to make a move about that, then I guess they're just gonna face the wall then. Poor Nezuko. Nezuko's now on a break, it seems. They're having a little bit of a introverted battery downloading session. But also, Timor, why do you hate Pikachu so much? I mean, I know it's a Pikachu with a knife, but what do you have against Pikachus with the knives? I don't think he has anything bad going on in his head. Head empty. More emptier than mine. But I digress. I guess you're the better judge of the situation, not me. So, the last sphere for Orange Overdrive. I know this was the reason we came here in the first place, so I will do it. When the calm comes, we'll be putting up a statue of a new High Summoner. Why not call me the Super Summoner for ending it for good? Okay, Sim, I know it's Japanese, but for the love of God, I do not do that kind of stuff. Although, if you do want to send me a spare, like, you know, loop of them, I wouldn't say no. If I don't use it all, I can use it myself. Although I would need an extra pair of hands for that. I've not decided to go against the teachings, but something's not right with the temple these days. You don't say. I'll be out to sea soon. Perhaps I'll be greeting the calm from deck. I was pulling in my catchments in and the flying ship went by. What a sight! I think I forgot to sing. Nah, if just a few people forget, then it's okay, I guess. But also, Sam, I would say honestly, if you're talking about Nezuko, I think if I ever try to actually just, like, you know, do that to them, I think they're gonna get me stuck instead. So, they will practice it on me, not me on them. Just saying. I'm gonna guess that the sphere is in the temple. Oh, wait. I have a feeling. Yep, it's there. It's right there. I knew this area had some reason behind it. It had to. Would you like it? No, I wouldn't say I would. It's not the first thing that comes to mind.
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen.
Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin.
My lord?
When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict.
Aww.
You have my word. I will bring her here.
Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go! I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole.
Poor guys.
Sorry.
Jack
Well,
is gonna just
let's
empty
go
out
then.
their whole food storage. Too long to answer. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, yes, if it is a little bit of an extreme thing to ask about, I don't think like those kind of topics would be like on the actual general public, I would say. But if you're into it, if you know about it, then I guess, you know, I won't stop you, but no need to be talking about that in public. But yeah, we finally got the overdrive tornado for Oren. So we were missing just that one. I knew it. Ryan says sure, Puff. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Anytime I have spare time and it doesn't break my laptop while I'm working on that thing, because I don't think I would have time for fun rides. Anyway, I guess we can just leave this place then. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Like, yeah, the situation's gotten a little bit different ever since we last were here, but I think we all know it's just about all the things like, oh yeah, they're like the temple questionable, sins gone, yada 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 kind of deal, but you know, we don't care. That's true. That's so true. Yeah. I need to try this. I need to try, like, you know, Orange 1v1 skill. But before that... How do you get this many sphere levels in just a couple fights? Okay, let's not worry about that for now. I'm gonna assign the sphere levels, and after that, we're gonna go for Ifrit next. Because I think we are ready to move on. That was the whole point. But now we can actually move. Wait. Why am I going here? I think there's a Sacer just here too. Right? Is there? Is there not? I'm not sure anymore. Was there a Sacer sphere inside? This place is so barren. This place, it's so bad. It's so much in the boonies. They can't even afford safe spheres. In the most important locations. This whole town doesn't have one. Every other town does. At least one in there. I actually had to go outside. I actually had to go on transit to leave this place. I'm speechless. I guess I can understand why Braska wanted that Yuna was to live here. Because there's no way Sim could ever like take the public transit over here. It would make it much harder to find her. Anyway.
We're counting.
Actually, before we go on, let's first do the spheres. Because in case we need to farm more spheres, I want to be close by. I don't want to go to the desert and find out afterwards that, oh, wait, that was a bad idea. So we don't need any more of the magic defenses, we can just leave it there. Not necessary for Yuna. And Waka doesn't need HP either, we can worry about that some other time. Oren though, is in need of some training. And let's see, my numbers are actually pretty good right now. I have 70 plus of everything. So I think we're gonna train Oren and Kimari. This is gonna be fine. I just still feel very bad about it though. That Kimari has no real good way to train himself right now. With that Anton Berry. I mean, he could do it. He could be a comrade. He could be a comrade and just do auto-lifing, but it would have been much more better to mix with others and level up in the meantime, but now it's like him or Lulu. And the others are just getting like pointless AP. I haven't yet, no. I decided to use my spheres now, since I had the chance. And after that we will go for it. I promise. Pinky promise. So, what I need to do only for Riku's done, Lulu's gonna need training, Kimari's gonna need training, Tidus is done, Yuna's done, Waka's done. So, just Oren, Kimari, and Lulu. After that, we're good. Hey, that's an easy one, hey. This only take me like 10 minutes. There will be no points given out because everyone will get their points back. Except that I guess it would be just like divided evenly. Or does anybody else really want to have this prediction? For me to be done with Defrick by 40? Ah. I think the timing is a little bit off there, or... Hold on. No. It's a little bit off. Because if you think about it this way... 3 weeks is 21. 21 days. That's about... Well, it's like 1/17th. So, like... an hour and a half or so for 3 weeks? I'd say. Yeah. Hour and a half. So you actually, like, you know, made it in fact, it made it like the proportion a bit too high in comparison. But I get what you mean, though. You have a question. If Migo tells you to do something with his points, but are immediately the same, but to do the exact opposite, what will you do, Ian? You know, I actually used to have for this thing called Flame Roguelite, I used to have a veto command. But I mean... well, to be honest, because the responses will take some time. Like, it'll take some time for it to realize that Migo sent something like that. And then it takes time for me to realize that you sent something afterwards. I don't think I'll realize that you, like, try to cancel out something. But... I think because the command doesn't do that exact thing. Let me think about this. How could this be made logically? I think in a way that if you were to use the exact same point reward and it just were to say that belay the previous one or the one that guy sent, I guess it could be possible. But it's also a matter of, like, would I have enough time to react to it? If it's something that isn't instantaneously redeemable, like push-ups and such, I'm gonna be already doing push-ups before you, like, manage to, like, react to that. But if it was something like a stream for next week or something like after you're done with this, go do that, then if you were to cancel that, I would notice that, so it could be possible. I mean, at least it would encourage people to just, like, play with their points more, so I guess it's possible. So, again, the condition. If you were to use a channel point reward of the same value, the same one, and you were to tell me to cancel the action that the certain person did under that channel point rule, or under that channel point reward, then I think in cases where I haven't started redeeming it yet, it could be possible. But then again, it's a rule I've never really enforced, so it's gonna take some time for people to adapt to that. What do you guys think? Because if I just had, like, a cancel command, I could also make a fixed value cancel command, like 10k. At least that way, people will mostly get their wishes done. And in that way, like, it's not that easy to, like, you know, cancel a command. But if somebody, like, really wants the canceling to become a thing, I could do that. Because also, like, because it's a ghetto rule, it isn't, like, written anywhere. There's, like, no basic rule anywhere I could put that. By the way, you can do this with any rule, and I'd have to enforce it on every single one separately. I would say I should make a veto rule, maybe. I can consider that. What do you guys think? Should I make a rule actually, like, properly for vetoing? Because, I mean, I could show you. I think I still have them. The old roguelite rules I had. I had a veto command. Like, it would be just like me just, like, repointing that, I would say. Giving the new point value and just, like, putting that on use. Let me see. Yeah, there was a veto command for 1000. Denies a request of another viewer and write the viewer's name. And there were some commands it didn't work on, but in this case I think there would be like some that are... I think it wouldn't cancel stream requests, but other commands I think it could cancel. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. Balance doesn't happen on its own. As long as I know the rule. Yeah, but it's actually like pretty interesting that you're the first one to ever like bring that up properly. Like we had the rule thing like for like roguelite, like I said, but we never actually made that like a proper rule in this channel in general. So it's either like people never thought of that idea or nobody ever really wanted that. So it could be just like also in a way also like not just me deciding and you guys deciding, but you can also like quarrel with yourselves. And of course the higher veto price point is just for the fact that at least it isn't like encouraged like, you know, delay others' wishes. And as long as it doesn't like get over abused. Like if nobody gets the request done, then there wouldn't be much point. I think if I made it a expensive reward that you can only use like maybe once per hour, once per stream or something like that, I think it could actually be something that's decisive. And I could also make it a global cooldown, not just like person cooldown. So like you can use only like vetoes like twice before it's closed up for the whole stream. I'll think about this, guys. If you guys got any ideas on that, or if you feel like this really shouldn't happen, then do let me know. But I feel like I could make this possible, and I wouldn't be against it. You're the first one to even like, you know, have a, like an extension that like really like... You're the first one to like extend the idea of like even opposing anyone in general. You're the first one that wants to be a rebel, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just interesting that you had that idea yourself and nobody else. But that's where like racking all the brains together comes from. There are as many ideas as there are people. Timora posted me back in the roguelite days. Oh yes, you guys were fighting all the time. It was the fun part, to be honest. Like, I love roguelite to bits. Like, the whole concept I think was pretty cool. And I'm pretty happy to see like how many others also enjoyed it. It was imperfect, for sure. There were many things I could have done better about that, but that's how it always is with newer concepts. But the thing is, as an idea, as a execution-wise, it was like just about what I wanted. I wanted people to be able to fight against each other about like decisions and like, you know, it wouldn't be just like trying to torture me, but it's about like, you know, competing over like what takes control. It was pretty cool. It was true chaos in that sense. Like I could show you like the commands I had in roguelite days, so like get like a gist of what I used to have there. Because I again haven't removed any of them. It's just that they wouldn't obviously like have any use anymore because I'm not playing roguelite, and I'm not going to enforce those rules here. And also, hello there, Creepy. Glad to see you here as well, man. All good with you? Sorry for the little delay on that response there, but this was a very interesting topic to bring up. Because I haven't talked about roguelite properly like in ages. Like the only time we ever talk about life roguelite that I used to do was only the fact like whenever Mika would just like tell me that when are you gonna finish your Bard's run. Okay, I think that's all for now. I think I should now retrace the other steps here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be super cheap to do. Yeah, let's do that. If you just go back here, we're gonna go up this path, get all these nodes. We're gonna end up in some agility as well. And then we can go back on Riku's path and start doing that properly. I should have done this path first, to be honest, but I wasn't sure which path would be the most optimal. It's fine though. So, do you want to see the roguelite rules, or are you satisfied? just okay with the idea that we might have a veto command maybe in the future. And again, of course, if anybody here opposes the idea of like having a veto command, then do be honest about that. They're just ideas, of course, and you know, and all, but still, it's just about the idea that if anybody really doesn't like it, then we can like apply restrictions and such based on that. But I do intend to make it so that you cannot just like, if you just had all the points in the world, you could just like cancel every single command. That wouldn't be fun if like there was like a newbie that just wanted to try out all the commands, and the first thing they do is that their points gets cancelled because some bigwig decided that, okay, you're not gonna do that, it's too boring. Like, I want to still like leave some room for freedom, even if it means that, you know, it's in a way fun for others. But it would be pretty interesting that there are like a certain only couple times that people can use veto, and after that it's like banned for the whole stream, so gotta be really decisive, tactical about it. I think it does make a good concept. Oh my god, Lulu's actually pretty stacked now. Well, aside from her usual stacks, of course, but we don't talk about that. What else? Is Lulu done here? Oh no, there's still the... Where's the strength from there? So we just need to get over there. We just get the agility from the north side. Yeah. Wait, what? It's already been 3 hours? What? Crazy. You'll be back. Alright, man. Do whatever you gotta do, man. See you soon. And I'll be also back in action very soon. I think we just need to do Kimari after this. And some Oren, but that shouldn't take too long. Okay, so Lulu's now at 191, 217, 219, and 227. Pretty good. So, Lulu, what do we do with you? Is anybody in the middle? I mean, kind of, close enough, but not quite. We can't take the stuff that's around here. And then I guess I should go for Riku's path. Yeah. Let's just go for Riku then, because Riku's in a very good spot right now. Again, this spot is actually legendary, which I left Riku at. It's perfect. I haven't forgotten about that, Migo. It actually did come across me earlier, but literally, I was having a little bit of an easy morning, honestly. I was like playing a game that I like really felt like playing. Just take it easy. And then after that, I went to class. I finished at 3, and then I had to come back to eat real quickly and prepare for the stream. I didn't get a chance to like do it yet. So I could have done it earlier, but well, at the time I didn't think about it yet, so I kind of like forgot it there. But it did come across me earlier today already, so I didn't forget. But I'm gonna make the poll tonight, I promise. If I don't do it right after the stream, then do ping me about that. I don't mind, because I do intend to get it done. But I just feel like my head is gonna be like head first, like preparing for sleep, because I already got a class tomorrow at 8. Sadly. Oh! Magic Def is maxed out. Perfect. We're getting there, guys. I'm happy. Then I guess what we could do is we could take this route here and actually go straight for... Because I've already done Riku, actually. I could go for Tidus' path instead. And it doesn't matter if I go from above, because we can just do, like, Oran's path later. From the middle point where the haste is, yeah. So we won't lose anything here, even if we, like, take Tidus' path from this point on. We're gonna end up in middle anyway. Although I am running a bit low on spheres here. Am I gonna be able to do Oren? Or am I gonna need some more from Katos? Now maybe the 40 prediction would have actually been valid, now that I think about it. This actually has been just way longer to get through all these spheres than I thought. So much consideration work to do in the meantime. Oh, and there's also Kimari, of course. Yeah, dude, this. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna run out. We'll see, though. Oren's got 44 left, is the thing. Also, I do know, you know... I do know that they were making the reference to Terminator, but I still have not seen Terminators, though. I just know the meme. Or that, well, legendary reference, I guess would be more proper. But I mean, I've heard it many times. If nothing else, then at least Where's the Ramen God remix has done it for me. My awareness to it. Oh. Oren's only got Lulu's Path. Are you telling me that... Whoa. Whoa, Oren! I didn't know you were this close to finishing. They only need 25 magic defense and 19 agility. I got agility from up there. Down here. No. Okay, I think we can make it. Alright, Oren. One last friend sphere for you as well. Or should I do return? I got a balance of both, so I guess I'll do return here. I guess I'll put myself right there. That's a perfect spot. Alright. I don't think we can make it all the way with the loose path, but we're gonna get close. That's a good thing. No, not there. A little bit too low. We are a bit low on power spheres, but then again, there's not much power in Lulu's Path, so I guess we might be fine. Well, I'll still have to find out about that. There's HP, defense, HP. How much do we have? 6. We can make a pretty good spin, I'd say. We might even end up using all of our sphere levels for this. But we'll see. Yeah, HP, defense, HP at least, and another defense. It might actually be tight, whether I have enough spheres for this or not. But in any case, we would need some more at some point. So I guess we could benefit. Four power spheres left. Oh yeah, see HP and defense, then there's also that one strength node. But then again, I don't need strength or defense, or HP for that matter. I could skip them. In fact, I don't need any power stats anymore. I think for the sake of perfection I'll do it, but when I run out I don't care. Like honestly it doesn't matter anymore. We're already that far. Interesting. There's strength and defense, HP and defense in there, but we don't need either. I'll take the agility and move back. Oren won't quite make it, but it's gonna be so damn close to perfection here. I love to see that. It's like 10 steps away. Oren the mage, you know it. But at this point, everybody's just like a sage at this point. Everybody knows everything. It doesn't help. There we go. That's the end of it. 1 power sphere left. Even if he had went for those, we would have been fine. But we don't need them. 5 magic defense and 16 agility is missing. Other than that, Orange is perfect. He's always been perfect, but not in that sense. Magic defense we can get from these two. And agility. They're missing 16. It's all here. 4, 4, 4, 4. Perfect. It's all perfect. It's all in here. I think Orange, if they're gonna take part in the Dark Ifrit fight, I think they might get enough. We'll see. You know what? Now that I know that they've also got a pretty good stat level, like everyone else thinks that Kimari is like in a good spot. I think we can actually take them instead of the fight. I'll take Oran, Yuna, Lulu for the sake of training. Tidus, Riku, and Walker are already maxed out. Kimari, we're not gonna talk about Kimari, guys. Not for now. Okay. So, yeah, I could have done the thing where I would have, like, pulled the whole thing about if I would beat Ifrit by 40, but I think that would be, like, kind of a throwaway win. This is now 11 or 12, and now we're moving all the way already to Bikanel Island. And especially when we have Dr. Rod, we have nothing to worry about. Although, now that I think about this, do we have enough for Ribbon? Not quite. I think it's gonna be a full stack of Dark Matter for that. Auto Protect. How much did that require? 70 light curtains. I should really use those. I'll give that to Oran. I'll do it. I'll give it to Oran. So, magic defense was the conditional that either that or Ribbon. So I think Haze Bracer having it would be perfect. Marching Bracer. In religiously following rule number 643. Well, I know, but that's how I am. And besides, I'm not preparing for just all. I'm not just preparing for Ifrit. I'm preparing for the whole thing. I'm trying to make it so that I'm ready for as long as I have to go. Until I'm just start failing hard, because I know this is not gonna be likely enough for me. No, but Karyu, I don't even know Trails. How could that be even a Trails reference? And you of all people know that. Like, do you think I would actually make like some research on a game before even playing it? Pfft, that's boring. I mean, come on, guys. What's the point of playing a game if you're gonna like pre-read it before even actually playing it? Just leave the game, man. Go play it and figure as you go. I don't do that shit. I know it's a joke, but still, you know. I had to say it because why would I ever? Why would I ever spoil myself a game like that? Holy hell, I used to play FF14 like 14 years ago. How did Party even get to Bikanel? They got to Bikanel because it was like they got taken over to the desert, like they were warped in. Like, what actually was it that exactly happened there? Now that I mention it, I kind of forgot as well. He was at... Right. He was at Lake Macalania. Once you do that, and you find out that Sin's there, and you're like... Once you fight against a Yeti, you kind of like... It breaks the ice, you go below the ice, and eventually just get warped over to this Bikanel desert. For no good reason. So like that's like after Lake Macalania. If you remember that ice zone. The answer is Sin. And the thing about it is Sin, like the thing about Sin is that the reason why I mentioned that there is that because Sin was also apparently there We didn't see him, but he was there to enjoy the hymn of the faith. He knows so little about Trails, he wishlisted like the 6th game in the series instead of the 1st. Good point. Very good point. What was the first game's name again? I think I should put that at least on the, you know, on the list. Also, Migo, I think I also have Atelier Riza also like wishlisted. I never played any of the other games before either. And Atelier Riza, I don't think is like one of the first ones. So, I kinda bugged myself twice there. I guess I just like went for it like that was interesting. I might also like look it up later, but then I didn't like do research yet. Yeah, I remember that. I think you said something along the lines that maybe like... Or was it you, or was it just like something I found out on the internet from reviews that the Atelier games are not all that actually good. Like, they have this thing about crafting and such, but it feels just encumbering. I think that was from Steam reviews. Like, it has crafting system as its core in many of the games, but none of them really just feels like it, like, you know, crosses the edge, you know, like of satisfaction. Like, I guess they were overly complicated, from my understanding. Alright, lady. I've avoided you ever since I found out for the first time that dark games are a thing, and it's time for me to rectify that. It's time for me to kick your butt. My child is lost in the ruins of home. Please help me to find my child. Yes. Anytime. Let's give this child of yours a good beating. What is it? Where's she gone? Hello, my friend. I will check over here. Right. Your child is looking very muscular. What if I say no here? Was she there before? Don't look at me. I had a chance to run away, but I guess we are done being cowards. You check by the cliff. By the cliff? Okay. The bastard. A monk in disguise. And how perverse to like turn yourself into a woman of all things. You could have just done with that male transformation, but no. So, tornado damages all enemies. Really? Interesting. Hold on, let me check this out. It's so Yasuo, I swear. Combo? Hey. Ah, I didn't make it. Okay, I'm learning still. Just one hit though. This is really good for AoE finally, but aside from that, not really. Ooh, it actually hurts. But the ones can take it. It's fine. I basically play the story from there on again. Yikes. The actual story still plays there. Well, does it at least like give you the items again? Wait, Oren had Protect too. And even then they were almost dead. Okay, this guy's no chump. Hold on, let me prepare myself for this. In fact, I think I'll also do more Protects here. Just because I no longer have as much confidence about this. And I know I could also like use my Aeons for this, but I wanna test him out a bit and not be too, like, cheap about this. Full 9s, perfect. Yeah, even with Protect, it hurts a lot. Yeah, this guy can already one-shot me, even with max stats. This guy's no joke. Very well then. I could also try maybe using Shell, but I don't think Shell works here. I could also try like breaking them somehow. Okay, this is gonna be a bit risky, but... Oh, wait! Right, Lulu doesn't have break skills yet. They're the only one that doesn't have these yet. Okay. I guess I'll heal. Actually, wait. How much does spray do? Oh, that's just lame. Okay, no use in that then. Immune to breaks, no surprise there. Okay, if I use an ability here, I'm certainly gonna get boned here. It doesn't matter because I have auto life, but it's still a waste. Let's just do it, I guess. Ah, couldn't make it for third one. Double casting would be better. But also my magic stat sucks, so this won't do much. Okay, so overdrives don't have any different effects. Even overdrives are just normal attack in return. That's okay. And I mean, I know that if it is a joke, like it's only the, like the second of the 8. But I just kind of want to size them up a bit. But yeah, just for like correction here, guys, I got like lots of 255 stats, but I did not train magic stat, because magic stat is not going to be that important. So that's why that didn't work too well. Yeah, he's got pretty good magic defense, I think, himself, and also because I didn't train it. So, that's just how it is, I guess. Regen, I don't think it's gonna help me much here. I wish I could AoE heal, but the only one I have is spray, and that's not really all that useful here. Okay, let's just go, I guess. Ooh, that's unlucky. He's got pretty good dodging skills too. I see. Well, we can still auto-life this, so it should not be a problem. So even if he uses an AoE like an overdrive, we're gonna be fine. This should all solve itself. Because honestly, he's kinda slow as well. Talking about slow, can I slow you? Nah, no chance. Worth a shot anyway. The only thing that's really missing here right now is that if Autolife actually managed to like get to the full HP, we could take a couple hits here, but nah. Okay, let me try this instead actually. Banishing Blade. Does this break you? I don't think so, but I wanna try. It didn't give me a no, but I think it still does just about as much damage, so yeah. I guess that didn't help. You know, guys, I feel so compelled to do something like bring Waka in for an overdrive, although they don't have it right now. Fair. Or bring Tidus for an overdrive, or bring Yuna for their Oblivion with Anima, but it would be kind of boring, you know? We can leave a little. Don't you think? Ooh. Yeah. Not even worth trying to put the protects back on. Only Autopod is like worth it at this point. I can now see the value of that spell. And if I did increase my protect stats already, it would have been better. But I think I still need more blessed gems for those. Yep. But honestly, the Fury Overdrive stuff is also pretty weak anyway. Like, casting basic Ultima is actually stronger. Like, let me show you. Like, I did 2 Ultimas with that. Instead, what if I just double cast it instead? Double cast Ultima. Hey there, Ninja. Welcome back. We're at lunch. 13k. Now that's damage. So yeah, the Fury kinda sucks. Especially since you cannot really get that many stacks with Lulu. In any, like, healthy way. Healthy way for your controller, that is. Like, honestly, Lulu's Overdrive sucks. Okay, it's gonna overdrive right this instant. Yep, he's not dead yet. He must be pretty close to death, but still. There we go. Yep, there he goes. This might do full 9s of damage, even with my magic defense stats. So, at this stage, it'd be better if you at least had 1 auto life up. Otherwise, it'd be kinda boned. $30k. That's it. Although I didn't know that Magic Booster actually works for auto life too. Interesting. Anyway, we got this in the bag now, so. Yeah, he's got no chance, man. Although Orin is a bit low on mana right now. I think we should switch them up a bit. Tidus. You know what? Why not? I think it's a welcome addition. Hey, I know, Blitz Ace time. Or Slice and Dice. You know what? I'll settle this once and for all. Tidus is max stats. Slice and Dice will no doubt do 600k. But what about Blitz Ace? Yeah, pointless. This skill sucks. It has been decided. No more Blitz Ace. Does like only half the damage. But man, does this thing actually have lots of HP? Like, it's not that bad. But it certainly isn't even comparable to Valefor, if they only had 800k. And compared to that, this is something else. And Lulu is still pretty low on stats, so I think I will care about their safety the least. Yep, good choice. Oh my god, Tidus can do another overdrive here. Let's go. Let's do it. And in comparison... Oh. Actually, against this guy, Blitz, Ace, and Slice and Dice works toe to toe. But he's dead. So. That's the thing, Karyu. It works for these few first ones. But mind you, there's 8 Dark Aeons here. And the first few are likely gonna be just like face grind. But we already reached the limit. The other ones are gonna be likely a bit tough.
Let's go.
Oh. Tasty. So, guys, you wanna talk about that, or is it kind of a, bad topic? There's nothing over here. Now that home is gone. But then, we still have Blitz, you see. The ball. I think we forgot something. Aw. Poor guys. Poor fellas. If you go for difficult that those are 10s, then the last few are like at 1000. Yeah, like this is, mind you again, Karyu, that... Did I not put on Dr. Rod? I guess I didn't. Mind you that this is only like, you know, scraping the surface. We're gonna get the tough stuff soon. Like, it was said that even Nemesis was easy. So I don't even want to know how, like... how Penance is gonna be like. That's gonna be a real goal. The other stuff are just stepping stones to that. Oh, I was using the Wonder Wing. No wonder. Just because I didn't feel like I had to do that. It was really because I knew this was gonna be easy. I would use it on a serious match, but here I knew that this would be easy. Are we already gonna struggle on Ixion? Interesting. Looking forward to it. But anyway, we first have to go to Thunder Plains. So yeah, Kari, don't worry, it's gonna ramp up from here. Like, even compared to Ifrit, Dark Valley was piss easy. So if that was easy too, but if you like take that difficulty up like 7 times, like difficulty times difficulty times difficulty, then it's gonna be very interesting. I think it's gonna start building up pretty soon. Let's see. Well, Alus got 1 sphere level. Let's use it. And we gotta use it. Oh, we do have power spheres actually. 3. Good start. And Orange also got 1. Let's use it. Yeah. Like, the basic ones are likely gonna be just, you know, have a tactic and that's it. But these... I think the ones afterwards, Anima, Bahamut and such, are gonna be something else. Okay, Bahamut is gonna be still easy, but like Yojimbo, Anima, and Magus Sisters are likely gonna be a bit tougher. I see. So that at least is a pretty good comparison. Like, only like the... Once we get closer to Penance, it's gonna get tough. Anyway, Ixion was at Thunder Plains, yeah. Wait, Bahamut is actually worse? Wow, I'm surprised. I thought the difficulty would be basically in order, but... Okay, I'll take it. How was your stats again, guys? Oh yeah, Lulu's still bad. They got good defenses, but their other stuff just sucks. Everyone else is kind of passable, except Kimari, of course, but we don't talk about Kimari. That's a yikes. I'll keep her for now. But I think we should like really like show that we should like really get to like the real fights here. So I think I'm gonna try to speedrun this. Okay. I'll take that. Guten Tag, my friend. Guten Tag. We're nice people, right? You guys are nice people too? Of course. Imagine. I'm so rude. Do these mad things without asking. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna start with Oren, and I'm gonna first try out right away using Vanishing Blade. Because I wanna see if I can break them in any way. Oh? Not full damage? Oh, sleep effect. Oof. Okay. They don't hurt much, but they do cause sleep. That is a little bit of a different case of oopsie. Okay. Let's take Anima. Like, I'm not afraid of Ixion at the moment. I would just say that more or less it's only gonna be a hassle to get through. Like, if I can maybe like one-shot these or solo this with an Aeon, they're easy enough. If they were soloable with an Aeon anyway, aside from Yojimbo of course, then, you know, it was never worth playing against anyway. Let's see. They were never gonna be a match to begin with. So, how tough are you, big guy? Oh! Even now you're hard to hurt. Yeah, this guy's defense is off the charts. Even after causing Vanishing Blade on them. Well. 5k hits. I could manage this. Oh, he got a lot of turns actually. He got me. Anima recharged, but that doesn't matter much here. He's very fast. I guess. Because I don't think Anima got any slower, at least. Wait. Oren got brakes on them? Whoa. Are they still there? They're still there. I can fix that. So he's vulnerable. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna set him up with auto life right away, because I feel like it's gonna die very soon. At this rate. I mean, to be honest, auto life is a little bit of a silly skill in general. It makes things so easy. Okay, let's try this. Quick hit. Yep, as soon as my armor is broken, I'm just toast. Straight up toast. I see. Thank you, mister. I appreciate it. Other than that, it doesn't hurt that much. And at least with the breaks, that means we can at least do 2 hits before he gets me. Of course, the sleep kinda sucks, but we can get by that, I guess. Go on your night. I could try breaking him more, I guess. But not yet. I don't want to lose anybody here yet. Let's make sure everybody's usable. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna lose Lulu here. But that's quite alright. And also, quick hit in these cases doesn't really matter, because quick hit only makes it so that your next turn is gonna come quicker, but if you die anyway, then it doesn't matter if you get your turn quicker, because you're gonna get your death delay regardless. I think, at least. So, even in this case, I could theoretically use quick hit. But if I would just end up dying anyway, then it would just be a waste of mana. Well, the sleep certainly doesn't help. Ugh. To think that this guy used to be so damn fast before that I could not even, like, do an action before he did, like, 5 hits on me. Oh, you're gonna do that again? Have fun with that, I guess. And of course, have a wonderful meal break. And okay, he's gonna do his overdrive just about any minute. Man, I should really bring this Waka in here. Waka's gonna make life so much easier. Let me do just that, I guess. We could do some quick killers. Did you just override her auto life? I think she did. I think it did. Well then. This turned out to be very interesting. This guy's already got gimmicks. Where's Ramu? I'm sorry, Kari, but this game actually doesn't have Ramu. Very common thing in Final Fantasy universe, but it's not here. I'm sorry. There we go. This is our knockoff Ramu for now. I guess they didn't like the idea of having an old grandpa doing the work again as the Thunder God for some dumb reason. You know what? I'll try Mago Sisters. Mago Sisters and Waka's attack reels. Waka's attack reels, by the way, Loki is like, you know, the real Blitz Ace combo. What it really should have been. Oh yes, Migo, that's unfortunately true. Timor's got a purpose more than just playing a demo for the sake of playing a demo. They got social life. Imagine that. Such a savant and a betrayer to our gamer culture here. Having friends. How disgusting. I think this might do full damage per hit, but it's still only gonna be like max 600k. I think Waka would still do better. And as for how much damage Ramuh's gonna do to these guys afterwards is another question. No, Ramuh. Ixion. That name now got stuck in my head. Oh! Just 20Ks? Wow. Okay. Well, that's a bit lame. I guess it's because that's also magic stat, presumably. Fight! Oh, Pasado. Perfect. What? That's so weak. Seriously? What do you have against Aeons, you bastard? Nah, none of this is like really hits properly. Even Magus sisters are not gonna be having an easy time with this. I'm not really sure about that actually. I think it does physical damage, but I'm not 100% on that. Or maybe its damage stat just is so low, like attack value, that this got too much defenses for it to work properly. One of the two, I guess. Okay, Mindy needs to be saved. Camisade. That is not helping each other. Just saying. That's damage, not healing. Repeat the previous action. Wouldn't say so. Taking a break. Of course. Taking a break. I always say when these guys get low HP, they become so useless. Offensive magic and skills. Just use the Camisade. We'll do whatever we can, but I feel like these guys are gonna die next. Because Ixion's Overdrive is ready. Nah, I don't think it's bugged. I think this guy might just actually have a super high stat overall. Super high, super high defense stats. And also, like, these guys are not just getting strength that well, I guess. Oh, I can actually do combined attack again. That's true. But 120k for that animation? I wouldn't say so. Reflect? Oh, dude, that's the worst idea ever. Oh. Yeah, Mindy, that was so bad. You deserve that. Sorry, man. I mean, to be honest, if it wasn't for the fact that these guys are immune to these effects that this guy causes, like, my own team would be better at this than these are. So, I guess you're done with playing around with Aeons. Alright, you had auto life. Alright, you can also cause actual, like, life spells. Nice, but... Nah, I think I should like really stop like supporting these guys. They're slowing us down. I'll just tell them to attack as much as they can and then just have them die. I guess we'll then be happy. Wait, he's dead? So I didn't get overkill for that. Aww. I I hope it wasn't any, like, important drops. Just dark matter, I don't care. And a Thunder Moomba. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm so sad for you. Well, like I said... Wait. Show the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. Hold on, let me heal first. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. That was so random. Did I lose it already? Oh, here he is. So it's gonna be a repeat until I get it right, huh? So be it. So that's why he's not so tough. Really? Just that much damage? It feels like you're just, like, impervious to overdrives. That really sucks. But I guess it's still better than the regular attacks, so I'll take it. So I'm supposed to, like, when the lightning roars, I'm supposed to attack them. Do the final blow to the summoner.
Yeah.
Wait. Did he stop countering? Oh, confusion. Then, is it then not guaranteed anymore? Oh wait, that's only because they used their turn. So I think we might still be okay. Like, I mean, no spam. Oh yeah, we can so spam right now. So I'm still just doing like maximum damage here, no problems at all. So this should be way easier than before. Yep, that works. Thank you. Let's just get another auto life on Lulu and finish this off then. No more playing around. Good try, Waka. I knew I could count on you. There we go. Boss down again, but we need to stop her. Yeah, these first ones are, but wait until they get to Bahamut and higher. I think the last four are gonna be a bit tougher. Was that it? Did I miss anything? For not doing it properly? Wait, I got a level from that? Seriously? Oh, that's hilarious. But yeah, I mean... Is that it? Nah, done. Okay. So was it like a choice of like either you're gonna take one time or two tries on that? Well, it wasn't tough in any case, so... I guess it's okay. Well, I guess we should move on to the next one then. Before that though, let me put on my Ductile Rod back on. Okay, so what was the thing about the Thunder Roar thing? Was it just like telling me that I just go like whenever the summoner comes back in, I should just like attack them again? Because I like saw it as like an opportunistic thing, but I guess that's how it was always meant to be. Well, I'll save here. And I guess we'll move on to the next one. Shiva. So, Lake Macalania. Yeah, I figured I could also save there maybe, but...
You're counting.
Well, we didn't need to do that. That was pretty easy.
Yeah, here we go.
We still have to make the run though, right? Yeah, we're not even close to the temple yet. But it kind of feels so eerie to be doing this though. Like, we're not that close to winning yet because of like how much effort Penance needs. But to think that just a few Dark Aeons and Penance would be done. Minus the grinds, but... which I think are gonna be inevitable. We'll see about that. I think Shiva was like all the way to the entrance of the temple, so we can like grind for a while here. Or run/walk for a while. I guess I'll just switch inside. Yeah, this should be sufficient. And do I want to go with this team? Lulu is still a little bit underwhelming, so I think I'll skip on them, but I will go with Oren, 100%. Because we want to first start breaking it, then maybe like do a lot of damage with Waka. I feel like this combo is gonna do the most. And I do want to also try if Yuna can do anything better with their Aeon this time. Or if it's really gonna be so that all these Aeons are gonna be pissingly hard to deal with overdrives. Because honestly, like, in the case of like Yuna's overdrive, it's almost debatable whether it would be better to just like use regular attacks. Like the overdrives barely do anything, and it's kinda sad.
Fool! You come back to Macalania Temple, a traitor!
Hey, I came here for Dark Shiva.
Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
You meet the Dark Shiva? Don't worry. I can put her to the far plane anytime. Just you watch. Almost messed it up, but I got it. No counters? No counters. Interesting. Did that cause anything? No. Oh wait, not this soon up. Oh, Heavenly Strike is insta-kill. Okay, that's the gimmick they have. So we really need to, like, keep ourselves alive in this one. I guess it's fair, though. We can do this. If you would just, like, come and slap Waka instead, I'd be very happy about that. But I don't think we're gonna see that happen. Okay, he's about ready. Need to put those auto lives in. So this fight would be something I could use maybe quick hit on. But first, we have to make sure we don't lose our team. It can't be that bad, right? $80,000. Oh yeah, Gee, ain't no joke. We will not survive even with like extra magic defense. No dice. Okay. If that's how it's gonna be, then... I think we're gonna be fine. Let's just go for it. Now, I know Waka's low HP right now, so they might not do maximum damage, but... I think they should be able to if this really was gonna take full overdrive damage. Ooh! That's it. He's dead. He's dead. That was probably the easiest one after Valefor, honestly. Then again, I did play around with Ifrit a bit, but... yeah, that was not as bad as I thought it would be. Wait, whoa, easy. I'm getting chased again, guys. Oh boy. Wait, did you say training? I'll take training. Lulu... Yuna... still... yeah, Lulu, Yuna, Oren. Alright, come here, guys. Yeah, don't worry, Migo. Delaney did say that in the beginning. Bahamut is over at Unaleska and Anima was at Mount Gagaset. I'm guessing where. Are this really gonna be the same guards we had before? Just weaklings? Yeah. Do I even have to be afraid? I mean, I'm going by order, so that would have been something I would have done first. I know you said Bahamut, Dark Bahamut is bad, but that was my intention from the get-go. Yeah, that was my intention, story order. The order of the Aeons in the listings. So, Valefor, Ifrit, Ixion, Shiva, Bahamut, Anima. Yojimbo, and then Maga Sisters. That will be your first swipe. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let's see this wipe then. I'm interested. I want to see an actual challenge for now. But I guess that means that auto life scamming is not gonna do it anymore. I'm not getting cocky. We just all knew from the get-go that the first ones are gonna be easy. So, I'm just going by what is expected, right? Now I know to be a bit more like, you know, treading the careful path, but... well, no matter how careful you are, you can't prepare for something you don't know what's gonna be ahead of you, so... surprises are gonna get me. No matter what. So... is Bahamut really gonna be that bad? I guess we're gonna find out.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go!
I wonder, like, how hard this is, like, on the difficulty scale. Hey, Blitzball music, guys. Ain't that just great? We just all love Blitzball music. Blitzball. Blah 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 blah. Alright, then I'll also save here. Is anybody getting PTSD yet from all the Blitzball? Just curious. Might as well use my stat points here. while I'm at it. And actually, I'll save again, just for that. So I don't have to do this again. Small thing, but still. Alright, let's see. Oh! You're not gonna make me do this again, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't need to do that anymore. We already passed this point. Let's just get down there. And we can all go home once this easy job is out of the way. I mean, it's just Bahamut. How bad can it be, guys? Right? Just a Bahamut. Everybody could defeat Bahamut. But to be honest, this was the last place I would have expected Bahamut to be in. Like, I would have gone first for... Actually. Bahamut was in Bevel, to be honest. Like, I understand it's like end of the game, basically. But, like... Bevel is also locked off, I know that. So me coming here for that... Didn't really expect that. It's like not so connected to Bahamut at all. Hey, I just like saving, man. Because you never know what's gonna come in ahead of you. Okay. First gotta dodge the important parts. Slowing doesn't work. Okay. Right. Anything else that comes in mind? Not for now. I likely cannot scan you, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. I also love how this guy doesn't even have a caster, like Dark Bahamut is just here. No context. Oh, yeah. I can understand that, yeah. That would have sucked, honestly. I'm glad I did get it. What a throwback to, like, that time. Alright, let's see. Vanishing Blade and see if it's gonna counter me or not. And I just love you're getting the real boss music now. No counters. Alright. Hawktua? What do you mean by that? Nice dodge, bro. You didn't even try. Okay, I want to try this. I want to try Anima. I need to test his metal on a sponge that I know is gonna be fine. Doing him the so-called Aeon test. Is he gonna be worth my salt or not? And is he gonna take him lots of overdrive damage? He did take like 50k from Orange, but that's already a bad thing. His Orange damage should be supposedly high. I feel like he might be resistant to overdrives. Then again, I don't think I got a chance to try out like a normal physical attack properly. So it could be defensive in general. Yeah, barely any damage from this. Like, that's barely gonna be like a 1 full damage hit. Not even that, I think. And I can just like feel like Bahamut laughing like right now. That's it. Oh my god! One shot? Dude, this guy's physical power is not a joke. Okay. Interesting. But I got some more time, luckily. Wait, you're countering? Oh, that's why. He's got stone. I see. So that's why the wipe happens. Okay, fair enough. I mean, a scripted wipe like that, I could not have known beforehand. It's okay. Alright, we can actually counter that easily. We have some stone proofs in here. But I thought Towel said that it's time to get a little high. I think it's only obvious. Stone and poison proof. I don't need the poison, but this means also I will have to get rid of all the haste for now. But I guess that's okay. This guy so far has been giving me a headache. But that could always change. Death, Dark Silence. You also have your Stoneproof here as well. You have Death, Dark Zombie, and Stoneproof here as well. Black Ribbon. Interesting. I'll take this. Anybody else who has that? Okay, Tidus actually has Death and Stoneproof, which is pretty nice. Wait. Impervious with ribbon inside? Why does it have a Lightning Eater? Oh, dude, that would be so nice to have just by itself. Oh, dude, ribbon on an actual item, straight up. Ah, what a waste. Okay, not for Waka either. Bronze Armlet. But we don't use Kimari. Literally living in the future by 1 hour. Always. I'm always predicting the future. I knew this would happen. Obviously. So, if the stone... The only stone proofs we have are Oren, Lulu, and Kimari. And Kimari we won't even touch. So I think we should always have Oren and Lulu in here. For safety. But then on top we should have somebody doing damage. We already figured out that Yuna's gonna be kind of useless. I think we're gonna bring in Waka. I'm gonna try to see if Waka's gonna be any good here. It's still usable. I mean, I guess it is, but... I guess defense bonuses, or... Do we need magic defense bonus that much? Actually. Like, is the magic defense actually something we don't have to care about? Because... Well, I would like to get protect then. Because we could get auto haste and auto protect, but then we couldn't get defense 70% in. That would kind of suck. Because I really would rather have like ribbon as the exchangeable thing. Like ribbon between magic defense and ribbon. But if you lose both auto haste and auto protect in the process and there's 2 slots taken, then we cannot have any defense bonuses. And I think those would be pretty good. Haven't tested it yet, but I have a gut feeling. If it really works that it like actually amplifies already maxed out stats. Like 200 and... No. 25.551. So it would be 306 stats on one stat. It would be pretty damn good. I think. I'm not sure how much 306 would be in actuality, but... Anyway, let's not worry about that for now. Auron, Waka, Lulu. Lulu is not the strongest, but we need their kits. I'm glad I got these pretty good defensive items, to be honest, from the arena. They'll be plenty useful. Just that if you didn't have to go through this walk every single time, it would be nice. Hey, Bahi. Hope you're having a great day. So is that the only wipe that's gonna happen to me, or... Well, I guess that's up to me, but I wonder if this guy's got any other tricks up its sleeve. I hope not. I kinda don't want to live in fear too much. Dude, you're hard to hit, actually. Is this where I already need lock stats? For hit rate? Yeah, because I cannot hit this guy for life. For the life of me. Okay. Yeah, this guy might be actually a bit too tough without block. And right, I need to remember, Oren and Lulu don't have haste by default anymore. I need to fix that. Oh, there it is. Beep. Painfully tears, but so be. Wait. Why does Lulu feel so slow? Wait, don't tell me. Okay, it was just me. It was just me. Okay. They're all hasted. So that shouldn't be a problem. I'd rather wait. I'll just do a regular attack. If I could. Oh, there comes Impulse. Alright. What? Straight up removal? Dude. Dude. And I think my haste is gone too. Again. I might actually not have what it takes to beat this guy. Interesting. I wasn't counting on another case like that. Like another case of like losing my characters for good. And that was only one stone cast. But maybe it's because it's stone and a hit at the same time. Maybe that's the reason. And at this point, it's just juggling between life and death, but nobody has the stats to like survive that, so I'm gonna be stuck in this perpetual loop of just full lifing until he gets us. Unless I dodge, but I doubt it. This guy seems to have a pretty good hit rate. I mean, there actually is a one fan-made game I used to play long ago, and it literally had like a dev screen that said "Get good." It was the best shit ever. But that would be too personal. Nobody else would get the emi but me. Maybe someone should like just like make me like a fan-made crack of a certain game and make me play it, that would be emi. Perhaps. But okay, I think I'm just gonna let it go. I won't be getting anywhere from here. Kill me, asshole. There we go. I can try the overdrives, but that part where they can actually like destroy my teammates is just bad. And the worst thing about this is that Final Fantasy X is like made in such an annoying way that you have like a full roster of characters in the background, but if you lose somebody permanently, that slot is gone permanently. You don't just like lose the character, you lose the slot. You cannot get a replacement. It's so sad. Oh, that's true actually, by the way. I need to do another dead. That was like, I died to this guy down twice, so There we go. I don't know why I forgot. I got too baffled by what Bahamut is right now. This guy is an asshole. I'm telling ya. Okay, I wanna get Waka some stoic. I need to get some overdrive. I wanna see if I can actually do any decent overdrive damage, because right now that's the only way I can see me doing damage, because the melee hits are not going through. So if I can like overcome that issue and overdrive do decent damage, I think I could maybe somehow beat Bahamut through attrition. But I'm pretty sure that this is not gonna go well, because I can't hit a single thing on this guy. The only thing I'm hitting overdrives, the reason I'm hitting overdrives is because overdrives are not dodgeable. Yeah, I figured as much. So let me guess. Luck is a stat that enemies can have, and if your luck stat is bad, then overall you're gonna have a shit luck with them. So like, luck diff, literally. Alright, let's put this to the test then. Max HP Waka versus Bahamut. Let's see. Nah. 240k. That's not worth shit. So the real question. Did the Vanishing Blade actually do anything? Because I don't know. Heh. You got impulse on that. Okay, this time we did not lose Waka, luckily. But we are a little bit bone at the moment. No auto lives. Okay, I don't think it's gonna do another impulse. Hopefully. I should have first assumed that, actually. My bad. You know what, just for safety reasons. Actually, it doesn't matter. If they impulse me, I'm just left with one character, it doesn't matter. So, it's not to do or die. Oh, nice. Okay. We can do one auto life. Waka's gonna wake up with haste, so... Nice one, Bahamut. Thank you for this. Thank you for your mercy. I appreciate it, buddy. Just recuperating is gonna take all my effort here. And there's something to do haste again, is the worst part about this. Wait, I have haste again, but no haste. For Lulu. I guess it doesn't matter. One MP cost after all. Okay, yeah, I'll just do it this way. Auto life. And I'll have Oren do another overdrive. Let me see if the damage has improved at all. Or are we just bone all the same? Just about the same damage. And here comes Mega Flare. I wonder if it's gonna overcome Auto Life. And no doubt, full amounts of damage. Oh, 40k. Okay, my auto lives are safe. Good. Alright, so we have some hope. Some. As long as Waka can keep doing their attacks, we're gonna be fine, I'd say. The one guy that would lose their haste. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go with that right away. Let's do it. Or actually, no, my HP is too low. Let's wait for a bit. Yeah. Of course we are gonna lose Oren there. Okay, I have an idea. Let's just do haste for now. Wait, I thought Waka was supposed to get a turn. Well then. In any case, I guess I'll just do the heals then. Get Waka to full HP if I can. And then it's a matter of... well... I don't think there's anything I can do to protect these guys. Let me actually try one thing. Delay Buster? Any chance? But that went in! Immune, but that went in! I'm not sure because it was a skill or if I just was very lucky there. Because that's never worked before. Interesting. And Waka's got like 3... Waka had 3 turns. But it's okay, we can still get it in. Does Auto Life then use unusual amounts of turn order? I guess so. Ah! Crap! Messed it up. It's still 80k damage, I guess. Well, Banishing Blade is gonna be decent now. Since Oren's low HP. Imagine it was a reason to like reset the playthrough. Absolute perfect run. While doing all the content. That would be insanity on its own. I mean, playthrough can also mean like reset the whole marathon, to be fair. Maybe that's what he actually meant. Who knows? Lulu's not gonna have time to auto-life Oren in a bit. I'm gonna bring Yuna in real quick for this. It's fine. This way I'll conserve my stats. Okay, Banishing Blade damage does not get affected at all, sadly. Yeah, that was to be expected. And luckily Yuna was not on the throes of death. Fuck. Just as I said it. Just as I said it. Okay. That's how it is then. $50-50. 50-50. Where are you gonna attack? I trust you hate orange still a lot. Yep. Alive for now, but we're in a very bad position with one team member missing, honestly. Freaking yikes. I would say that was very unlucky, because we would have even lost Waka to that. Glad it wasn't Waka though that we lost. But I guess it doesn't matter much at this point. It is gonna do, I know. But then again, what else is gonna really do? I guess if I had a full team of the stone members out, stone-proof ones. But Kimari is just so bad right now. Even if I was able to like survive stone, he would just get insta-killed anyway. So this is the best I can do at the moment. We're down to another 50-50. Okay, let's go with this. We can use this leverage. Actually, no, let me just bring in Lulu for now. Because Lulu also needs haste, I think. Right? Yeah. So with this, at least we would have a full set. Now I just need to not lose Waka. Perfect, Waka's ready. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect my damage, so let's just go for it, I guess. There we go. Last desperate attempt to damage it. Of course not. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. And then I need to make sure that Waka doesn't actually like lose all their HP. You want to make sure that they're not gonna die to a stone attack, the impulse. Did I predict it? Not quite. Okay, Lulu doesn't have haste, so this might be bad. We're still fine, okay. Let's improve it a bit then. Let's get our system back running before we get anything else. Right, Walker's actually in a bad position right now. Auto life or... Auto life or heal. I think at this point it's gonna be impulse. So heal. Nope, but they got Lulu anyway. So that turned out alright, I guess, but shit, now we really need this up. Having auto haste and stoneproof items would be really nice, but that's gonna be too expensive. There goes Walkie Walkie. Of course. Waka's learned Daredevil. Well, that's just lovely. I really want to use my overdrive, but I don't think I have a chance for that. I gotta keep the haste and auto lives up. But this might be impulse. Fine for now. Apparently. It is a nice loop, I know. We are in a bad situation, I know that. I wish there was a way for me to avoid being hit. Okay. Since I'm always one step behind, trying to get this going too long would not be ideal. He's almost getting Mega Flare too, so I'm gonna do one more desperate attack reels. If this is it, we're gonna fail. Okay. At least make sure we kind of lose walk up. Play with luck. But if we lose Lulu, then we're gonna get into that one loop. Yeah, this loop. How's Oren? Doomed to hell. But then again, Waka does have that Phoenix down. Okay. This is not bad. It's not awfully bad. It's bad, but it's not awfully bad. I'm glad I realized to use a Phoenix down instead. Way cheaper. And also, at this point, having high HP doesn't matter. Items are just faster. And to be honest, I'm not sure if like Lulu having haste doesn't matter anyway. Because they're not gonna get more than one turn each time anyway, it seems. So, I think the most important thing is that we have auto lives on. Which, by the way, right now is not exactly the most obvious thing in the world, because we are not doing good in MP right now. Okay. Impromptu, impromptu, impromptu. Yeah, but it's like the thing where I see what happens is that when you could like force him maybe a turn or two against Bahamut, like what he does is that like, one of the guys that would get 2 turns happens to die, and then therefore we don't get an upper hand. I'm not sure if that's actually like calculated, but he seems to always get the one that is about to get 2 turns. Alright. We can even... Oh yeah, and Riku's very fast too, so we can actually use this to our advantage. Luckily. Alright. I think Riku and Waka switch might work for now. We'll see. Ah, I see. So that's always the case. It's not like just lucky that I have just enough agility, but it's always like you get one turn before. If you just like revive yourself. Shit, Waka's not in a good spot. If we get stone, we're fucked. Okay, it's okay. For now. Thanks for the stoic. We still got it under control. We still got it under control. We just gotta keep going until it impulses me. I'm not sure why it hasn't done an impulse in a while. I don't know if I'm no longer doing its trigger. Fuck. It's not about that part. I'm just like thinking because I noticed. Oh, there's the impulse. Fuck. I noticed what happens here is that he always goes for the character that seems to be able to get 2 turns if they don't die. I know that my turn order gets fucked if I get killed. But the thing that happens, I feel like, is that it always like prevented any chance where I would have 2 turns with somebody before the next attack. Just RNG. It happened almost guaranteed, like it always seemed to happen for some reason. It was crazy. But it is an RNG thing. Okay. We're gonna really need that lock stat. Because I'm not sure if it's like because the hit chance is absolute shit. And like I came to the conclusion, or like a theory, that I think the lock stat is the factor here that makes me not able to hit Bahamut normally. And the reason behind that is the fact that Bahamut has a high lock stat themselves. So you could say that lock stat in comparison is like another, like, you know, fuck you factor. If you at least don't have at least comparable lock stat, then you will never hit that guy. Or at least almost never. And that's honestly a pretty big disadvantage here. We can use some overdrives here, but I do have a control over this somewhat. But I wonder if it's possible with 3 characters. Because here's the condition. Okay. So, Waka, or anybody else that doesn't have Stoneproof, they shall never die from Impulse. They can never die from that. They must always be at full HP before every single Bahamut attack. At the same time, auto lives have to be a must. Haste doesn't seem to be as important. It does help, but at this point, it's so redundant because it takes so much turns to do that. So, if I just keep auto lives up, and if I at least allow Waka to always be at full HP, I feel like we have a chance we could whittle it down. And to be honest, we could, like, the luck farm is maybe one thing, but I'm not sure if, like, having normal attacks extra would help us much in this situation. Because we don't have Stoneproof and Ribbon just like share. I don't exactly own this stuff. I just happened to come across them. And I like the other part here is that others here like have auto haste. Like, you know, they have like auto haste items. Like, yeah, of course, like casting haste is a little bit redundant here, but auto haste still does help. At least when I have a full team together, so having to lose auto haste or Stoneproof are both bad, and I'm not going to make auto haste Stoneproof items just for this. I would have to grind more for that. I don't have money for that. It's very expensive. And we might come across other bosses too. That are gonna have some other ludicrous requirements. Yeah, but I honestly never got any actually good, like honestly both good defense items for anyone else. Like, I was looking for stuff like death-proof, maybe slow-proof. Also, of course, stone-proof. Stone-proof, death-proof, confuse-proof, and such. I never found any stuff like that. Like, I didn't find many. Like, this is pretty much all I got. Although, of course, I could also give ribbon to Riku. But again, Riku is not gonna be a game turner here. I know, but that's the thing, Timur. I had no idea what proofs I needed. I wanted something that was multifunctional. I think I kept some stone proofs in, like the old ones, but I didn't actually come across any decent ones. Like, I get this thing. Kimaru, you're so useless, I swear. You're not even worth considering at this point. Okay. Yeah. All those stats, but none of them at work. Okay. I think I might make a small change here. Tears to Waka. Full stoneproof set. If somebody casts Hastaga, that should be good enough. But I'm not sure if we are gonna be able to do any meaningful difference in here without luck stat, honestly. This got very interesting. So, I would say, if you cannot bring this fight to a conclusion, we might have to go for the luck stat. I'm now seeing it, where the luck stat comes in, and what it does to you if you don't have enough of it. You just miss every single hit. But I think, in this case, luck stat isn't necessary. It would be nice, but we can survive. Okay, so as long as everybody in this team is here, we will not have any risk of death here. And screw it all, I will use elixirs if I have to. And ethers. Well, let's just try to get this done with what we have right now as much as possible. And also, I want to try something. Okay, this is gonna be a purely experimental run first, because I just came up with an idea. Delays their next turn. It isn't as slow like Hourglasses used to be. Mix silver and gold Hourglass. Another hazardous shell? Dude, what the fuck? That's actually kinda sad. Well, we don't need those that badly. I guess it's okay. Well, Rick, you do what you do, buddy, but I'll just have you replaced as soon as I can. Oh no! Damn frozen fingers. Can still feel it. Still 30 degrees. But then again, where would that change? You know what? If I had also Waka with some stoneproof item. Because Wakatida's RM, I think, would be a pretty good strike team. Like, Waka's got very good skills. No doubt. Riku, why you're not getting turns? Oh, because I gave Riku ribbon, that's why. Right, so she's also kind of in the mix as well now. Okay. So she's also a valid choice. To be honest, might be a bit more valid than... Nah. Actually, yes. Lulu doesn't have max agility. Not yet. So we can have them as support instead. Right. Of course I missed that. Why would I not? I do also want to try out some combinations at some point. Not sure if now would be the greatest idea to do it, but... What would happen if I combine Stamina Tonic and Mana Tonic? Doubles HP and MP of party. We got max HP bonuses, I think. No. I guess it doesn't work if you don't have HP break. Okay. Fair enough. And now I'm just pulling at straws because I'm like now got to this like, you know, experimentational period. Perfect. I like that move. Very much. Because Tidus and Oren both got their overdrives ready. Let's just use them. Oh, Slice and Dice has no dice at all, dude. I think Blitz might still be a bit better on this one for the full 5 9s of damage. Assuming it will happen. Yeah. Well, I have noticed that it doesn't matter if I have low HP or not. Like, even at like 4 9s of HP, my overdrive does just about the same amount of damage. Like here, Orange like doing like Orange low HP, so they should get extra damage. So they should, like, with all logic, get full damage on Vanishing Blade, right? But it's still like 40 or 60k. I'm not really sure if that really helps. Impulse also does seem to remove haste. Shit. Wait, are you guys actually now slowed? I think they're just slowed properly. No, they're just normal speed. I'm too used to haste. Too used to it. Okay. We don't need to work with Ethers yet. I don't really have much faith in the elemental items anymore. Frag Grenade. And Shadow Gem. Mega Burst. Yep, I've seen that before. Nothing new there. They're gonna do their attack next. We're kind of bone already. At the moment. I'll just give it to Tidus, I guess. Yeah, there we go, Mega Flare. Do your worst, buddy. But it's fine, because I think we can use Mega Phoenix, and that should be just fine. And Impulse is not gonna cause me any trouble. He's either gonna Impulse me and not kill anybody, or he's gonna just attack somebody, and that wouldn't like change the game at all. Unless we're fine, okay. So this should still be an impasse. Yeah. All under control. Actually, aside from... Aside from the... Mega Flare, I don't think I any more need full life. I mean, I don't need Ultra Life so much. We could just full life somebody and leave it there. Yeah. I think we should only like put auto lives up when it starts to get close to his Mega Flare. For now, I guess it's okay. Some damage, not much, but it's all I can do for now. Okay. Slice and dice, Tidus full HP. Let's see. Yeah, nothing changed. As I said, it doesn't affect my overdrive damage. Even if I use this at full HP. No effect whatsoever. And I did that because that would be too expensive for Tidus. I'd rather use that on Riku. So Waka might actually be my best shot, honestly, if I wanted to like defeat this thing. But I guess I have to like prepare something for Waka for them to be able to do that. A Stoneproof or a Ribbon. Okay, I still need to train that one. I think it's like that now. Yeah, I think it's like that, roughly. Alright, let's try Blitz Stage as well. Is this gonna be any better? Depends on the final hit, if it's gonna be good or not. Almost missed it. Nah, it's not worth it. Slice and Dice is a slightly better version here. Oh shit, actually, the slows are super bad because of that, I see. Okay. But we still have Riku, so we have no issues here. So having slow and Stoneproof would be a very nice bonus. Ah, Mega Flare. That's it. Maybe I should have waited first. I didn't realize that it had Mega Flare ready. We should have like first auto-life Riku and then try to Mega Phoenix. That was my bad. Oh well. But anyway, I do say that Waka should be a thing instead. Because it's expensive! And I would have to go grind anyway. I'm trying to do it without grinding. What even do I have for Waka, actually? MP Stroll? Really? This thing's got no space left. But then I would have to make another one. I mean, at this rate, I guess I have to go for luck grinding anyway. I tried to see if there was a way to do this, like, reasonably without having to go and grind and, like, do everything over, but I would say at this point that if he has struggles with this guy, then we're likely gonna have struggles with the other guys too. Definitely. I just feel like if I could do it, even with this current setup. Hold on. Have I collected any decent moneymakers here? Grand Slam. Oh, I do have some moneymakers here. $80%? Nah, that doesn't even cut it. I would say 90% at least. But they did actually now confirm my theory that my luck stat actually is the problem here. And I'm guessing that even if you're actually, like, even if your accuracy was like maximum and your luck stat was still bad, if your luck stat is still inferior to the enemy, then it wouldn't matter. I'm guessing. Okay. I think... Alright. I know we're gonna get to grinding anyway. So... let's do the one thing we can do. So let's actually turn Fast Break into a Stone Proof. It is done. This is the ultimate team. Right there. Actually, Riku, you're still gonna be our support. Because Waka and Tidus don't know shit for support. Although I do notice Riku has Ribbon, but she certainly doesn't get protection from Slow. So you know what? Since I do not want to use that thing as the ultimate item, I don't think I do. I was thinking I could also get the slow proof. Okay, I can actually see them here, yeah. It protects me from silence, sleep, poison, stone, zombies. It has slow proof? Then how? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure whenever they use... I know Miko, but that's the thing I was like starting to like, you know, counteract here. Like, I'm pretty sure Riku got slow from Impulse, even though she has Ribbon. And I was like wondering, does the Ribbon not say from slow? But it does. So is it just like a slow that bypasses slow proof? Oh, mother... That's so freaking nasty. Actually, it could be, but it feels like Riku goes super slow, even with Ribbon. Okay. Honestly, Tidus is not that useful right now. But then again... I'm kind of going between, do I want to get a second support? Or do I want to go for another damage dealer? But nobody goes even close to walking damage right now. Like, Tidus can do 100k, that's it. Wakan could do 240. If I do it right. I guess I'll just keep Yuna and Lulu as backups. Or Lulu at least. Because they are at least able to protect themselves. Yuna, not so much. Like, look at all these good rings I got, but then I'm missing exactly the stone proof here. Slow proof there? Well, that doesn't help much. Okay. This is it. So this trio and Lulu as MP efficient backup if needed. And Waka is gonna be the star of this team because they have stone proof and mode haste. If you would be so kind as to attack Waka right away, that would be great. I could use the Stoic at the moment. Okay, let's use Lulu right away for this part. Nice, thank you. Perfect. I might as well actually give also Lulu haste, just in case. She might need it. There we go. Okay, Tidus isn't ready yet. That's alright. What can I do to... Perfect, this is gonna work just fine. And again, if it comes down to that, I can just like start using combos for MP. I think Ether combos. Let me see. Potion plus Ether causes mana, which is kind of useless to me right now. I never tried double Ether. It could lead into something interesting. Maybe it's gonna be just the turbo Ether, but we'll see. I'm willing to try it. But let's get the actual damage going then. I would say pretty much, yeah. Fidgety ever since they are born or come back to life. I know, but I get you. Hyperactivity. I mean, they do look like they all have ADHD in that case. Because that's so true. It is true. You got it, my friend. Oh, I hit it! Nice. Very nice. Good job, my guy. And then Tidus. $70k damage. You know what? If Blitz Ace did 44k with the hit and 6k with the actual, like with the ball and 6k with the actual swings, I think that's closer to 100k than Slice and Die 6 times this, at least at 12k damage per hit. I thought it was 17k, but maybe something changed. I don't know. Let me try that. Eight hits, 48k. $100k versus 75k. Unless Tidus' damage somehow changes, then that's gonna be better for now. Even if it costs my turns, what matters I get the hits in. Okay, Impulse comes in. Good thing Rick had auto life. Oh yeah, that's a lot of melodies, alright. Lots of breaking and slow and everything. What fun. I love this thing a lot. Okay, we're gonna play around for now though. This guy has made me lose too many auto lives. And he's about to get his Mega Flare. I don't want to entice it right now by attacking it. Okay, there it comes. Very soon. You have haste, right, Riku? Yeah, you do. Well, let me try Slice and Dice again at low HP. See if that's gonna change anything. For the better, that is. Or... yeah. No. It's slightly better off. To use other stuff. Okay. I'm also willing to believe that maybe actually Auron's Vanishing Blade does something to it. Because I feel like there is a small increase in damage when he does it. Let me try that one more time with Waka. So Waka should be able to do like 20k per hit. But let's see what happens now. I feel like it's now gonna do like 13, 14k per hit. without the Vanishing Blade. He still does 20k though, okay. Fair enough. I'll take it. It does seem to have an effect on Tidus though. Everybody's dead, but also they're all cleansed. Just the way we like it. I don't like the impulse risk here. I'm too weak for that at the moment. What did Ultra Potion require actually? 2 Avid Potions, or Potion and Power Sphere. Can I just do... Yeah, I can do double potion, yeah. Perfect. Without Riku, but that was all expected. Now we're okay to do this. Okay, we don't need the auto lives unless it's about to do Mega Flare. Or if, like, we're low HP. For the impulse. Still got it. I guess I'll do 1 auto life. Let's do it. Since Riku has it for free, so what does it matter? Actually, since I have a chance, I wanna try now Vanishing Blade. Let's see if my theory actually is correct. If this actually increases Tidus' damage a little bit. Because I feel like I saw like Slice and Dice be able to do 17k before, not 13k. It feels a bit too odd. Perfect. And a Riku turn. I like it. Yes, got a hit in. That also means impulse, but it's okay. Everybody here is safe. Perfect. You could not have picked up any better target for that. But at this time, I don't want to play around too much. Now let's switch in with Tidus and actually bring out a Kuraga here for Riku, I guess. Tidus 2 was the perfect target. I'll take it. Okay, Riku can do a mix here. It's gonna be fine. It can either be Ultra Potions or Mega Phoenixes. So if it's gonna be Impulse, then so be it. I think. Nah, I think we need some Outer Lights for that, actually. I'll say for now. I'll actually heal up Waka and do it again. Oh wait, they're very close to Mega Flare at the moment. Okay, yeah, we don't want to play around with that then. Lulu the support. We need some auto lives here, Prano. Okay, Riku's gonna bone regardless. Because they have all sorts of breaks on them, so they're not gonna be protected from anything. I guess I'll stay. Fine by me. Got it, got it, got it. Are you the only one that needs haste? Yeah, you are. Okay, I guess it's gonna be last minute attacks then. Before Mega Flare. Or... no. We're just gonna bring in some auto lives here, actually. Yes, perfect, 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 perfect. No, no, this is very mana ineffective for... or... you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just go for it. Damage. We'll have 2 auto lives, that's good enough. And one of them has guaranteed haste coming in, so... let's try to be on the offense a bit. Because I don't want to waste Waka's MP too much on auto lives. There we go, Mega Flare coming in. And then Riku can right away do an ult potion. Waka's gonna open up with a Mega... no, a Phoenix down. And then Riku's gonna heal the whole party up. And we're gonna be fine again. Everything Gucci. I think also like high potions should also work for ultra potions. So even if you run out of normal potions, we should be fine. So no problems here. Nice, we got another Waka attack. Just like I like it. Waka, 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 Waka. Okay, that's actually a little bit nasty. There we go. Haste up. Don't care about the auto lights for now. leave this to Riku. We're getting some pretty good scores in, actually. I'm not sure how tanky this guy is, but I'm not sure we could be doing much faster than this, honestly. It's gonna still be a fight of attrition, I'm pretty certain. Okay, Lulu's got haste now, but let's put them now in the back line. Let's bring Tidus back in for damage. Yes, perfect. Let's see if my theory was actually right. No, it wasn't. 14k. 13, 14k. Well, 13. So yeah, I don't know why, but I felt like Tidus did a bit more damage earlier. But maybe I was just being crazy. It really doesn't matter at all. That actually was a pretty nasty move there. Okay, Tidus and Riku both need some haste, so let's do that then. There we go. A pretty advantageous position here. Ooh, Tidus got plenty of turns actually. Mega Flare is about 80% done. I think we could sneak in another attack from Waka if they had it, but not sure if it's a good idea at this moment. But you know what? Let me just actually prepare for the attack. Oh, Waka actually does have it. Okay. I'll do an attack, and I'll have Lulu cast Auto Life on Waka. I think we'll be fine. But I swear, if this guy has more than 5 million, I swear. This is gonna be a long fight. It might actually make me stress my stream again, if I really wanna... Oh, it's actually low HP now! It started limping. Well. Convenient timing, eh? Ain't that right, buddy? And it's not even done yet. For Mega Flare. That was another attack for Waka, it seems. Okay, well, might as well just go in Reckless Abandon and just like start pushing in all the stops here. Make sure we do not lack auto lives and just get things going. Let's do all the attacks we can before it gets its chance. And Riku can still heal Waka as well after this. And does Waka get the turn last? Yes, they do. Perfect. Okay. Slice and dice, heal, and then slots. Oh, impulse. Okay, that slows me down a bit. But we did just lose Waka on the final turn. Unlucky. But I think we should still be able to do it. We have 2 auto lives after this. We can again take the route of auto life, I mean full life, and then just use old potion. And I mean, in the worst case scenario, we could use a real Mega Phoenix, but as long as that isn't necessary, we won't do that. Can I do anything with haste to go? No. Okay, so definitely then gonna go for that healing mix here. Let's try this. Yep, still Ultra Potion. Potion plus High Potion is also Ultra Potion. My buddy, aren't you just struggling a little bit too much? I'm almost concerned for you. Almost. Oh, if I do this, I'll actually have another turn. We can do full haste again. Perfect. Just the way I wanted it. I'm sorry, Mr. Bahamut, but I think your chances are getting a bit low here. I would say we got a pretty good grid now. Auto life on Waka. If you got nothing better to do, then at least auto life people. Yes! Perfect chance. Perfect timing. Okay. We can get 300k in again. I think this might be it. No use for potions right now. So I guess I'll just start auto-lifing again. Just in case. Come on. Get down, asshole. Not dead yet. But it's getting close, I'd say. Well, we also have Tidus' attack in still. Let's do that. I don't care if we get the impulse now or not. Yep, all according to plan. And they go for the one guy that did not have a auto life on. That's fine, I guess. Very nice. I kind of want to still keep Waka on the field. In case it's gonna go for Waka instead. I need that overdrive. I think for this it would be best to have like a full comrade setup, but didn't think of it at the time. Yeah, but now this guy just really hates Riku for some reason. But that's alright, I guess. We can still make this work. Easily. Alright. I might regret this, but I'm ready for a full haste. Oh, it's getting ready. Okay. it's about to do another Mega Flare. In that case, we're gonna play this safe for now. What about Lulu? Do you also have... Or... You don't have auto. Let's go with that then. Wanna make sure my whole team is ready for this. You know what? YOLO. One hit. Nope. Impulse. Well, I was gonna die anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's burst those debuffs away from me. I got a full set of all the lives. Few worst. And you know what that means? Walkers. Got another attack. And we won't use him yet. Obviously. No, no, no. We still got work to do here. Don't you know? Oh well. Wait. Double high potion is vitality. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Good to know now. Okay, it would be a bit too risky to use it now. I don't want to have impulse happening right now. I can use some very potent consumables if necessary, but I really don't wish to bring it down to that. Riku's ready. Do you have anything from Mega Potion? Albert Potions also do it. Right. That's also useful. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We had Alberts. We have Alberts. I know that. Nice, nice, nice. Thank God I realized that. That's a big booster here. Okay, right now, I really want to use Waka, but I think it's better for me to use actually an Auto Life here. I'll use it on... I'll get actually Auto Life from Lulu over on Riku. Riku would be just about our most important pawn. And good timing there, actually. Okay. I'll have another Haystaga here. If it does impulse, it could be bad. I'll try to reinforce myself a bit. I guess at this point it doesn't matter too much if I start using a little bit more of my MP. And we still have to have E first in the worst case scenario. I'd just really rather not waste them. But okay. I think we can bring this to a close eventually. Auto life is good, auto life is good, very good. Alright, full team. Riku can't do a full heal yet, but I guess that's alright. We're ready for when that happens. For now. Of course he's not dead yet. I don't want to risk Riku here. But we're ready for the impulse, I guess. Ah, I missed. 4 hits. Okay, Riku's fine, Riku's fine, Riku's fine. Okay. Full heal. Oh, there is this comrade mode actually on, I noticed. Well, that's helpful, I guess. But the Avoka is a little bit bare bones at the moment. I wish they would get some more hits in, so we could do another attack reel. Well, at least our whole team is now secured. Let me just get Lulu also healed here. Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for attacking Waka. We just love when you hit Waka this hard. It's our favorite thing in the world. Next best thing. The Kentucky Fried Chocobo. 50 minutes. I think we have a good amount of time though. I think we got this. Everybody's ready for Mega Flare, so I don't honestly care what's gonna happen from here. I guess it's just... everybody's hasted. You know what, I'll just take a skip. Just in case something happens during this period. While I do my attacks. Okay. It's about to happen, but it's okay. Let's do one more attack reels, just off the notch. And whatever happens, it's okay. Fuck. Again. Missed my third shot, so 4 hits again. Getting awfully sloppy at this. Oh, Impulse and Mega Flare? No worries though. They were gonna die anyway. And perfect. At least Waka and Tidus are both gonna get their overdrives ready. Riku's gonna use their Ultra Potion once again. I think we could bring Lulu in for backup auto lives. And then I can, like, once I get the engine running again, I can get Waka and Tidus to use their overdrives. Actually, you know what? Let me just skip Waka's turn for now. It's alright. I just wanna get the heals in for all these guys. Because they're the ones missing HP at the moment. Not Lulu. Perfect. Ah, Waka down. That's alright. That's actually the perfect target, because that means we don't have to bother with hasting. And I can give them another full life, auto life. All according to plan. Look at the beauty. Hold on, authorize with this team. Alright, Waka. Please get your attack wheels correct this time. I know it's an aim issue, but... There we go. He can't be far behind in damage anymore. He's gotta be at his death throws. Still not. Wow. I wonder when his like low HP trigger happens actually, like at what HP percentage? What about phase 2? I really want to believe that there is no phase 2, but if there actually is a phase 2, then well, fuck me. I'm gonna count on that. Even though I probably shouldn't. Oh, come on, I really need Waka to get something. I think Tidus already had an attack ready, though. Yeah, he was supposed to be limping, but he still isn't dead, bro. He's insane, I'm telling you. Okay, Tidus. We're all full HP, so if impulse happens and we all get slowed, it should still be fine. We should be able to salvage the situation. Still not down, so be it. I guess I'll give the auto life to... Yeah, I have to give it to Tidus. Works for me. Actually, I'll be the one to give you haste. Cheapest option for me. Still not dead! Are you crazy? You bastard. Wait, actually no. Keep the Waka in the field. I don't care, I'm gonna skip this turn. I just need that hit in. Now go for Tidus. Of course. Waka learned Avenger mode. That's just lovely. He really needed that, okay? He really needed that. So now it's just a game of waiting, I guess. Until he decides to shut his ugly mouth. Okay, so Mega Fair is ready, so I guess we should just like prepare for that. So, full life, auto life, all the kind of shaz. But dude, this is actually insane. Like, I wonder how much damage I've already done to him. And how much I'm actually missing still. It must be like 1 or 2 hits away. But I can't say for sure. I really wish I could. Well, we're ready for this. Let's just go. We don't have any good attacks in waiting for me, so... Give me all you got. And now at least no Waka's gonna get a actual like overdrive here. That's the good part of Mega Flare. There's no way that I won't get an overdrive from this. Okay, I'm just gonna do another Ultra Potion here. I don't care if Waka ends up dying because of an impulse in this case, as long as the rest of the team is gonna be fine. And Tidus also got auto life, so everything is all according to plan. There we go, another 240k coming in. It's this or the next one, I'm pretty sure. Still not. And Waka and Tidus just got their overdrives. Can't say I hate that. Can't say I hate that kind of a feature in a young man. Bring it on, asshole. Bring it on. Huh. I just happened to know they would go for Riku. Convenient. Okay, Waka's gonna get another hit in. It's gonna be perfect. I have full faith. This is gonna go alright. Four hits. One more ball. At least, maybe. Hopefully. Yep, there comes Impulse. But Waka is okay, so this is gonna be okay. This is under control. Yo, Tidus, wake up, bro. This is not the moment to be just dawdling around. That'll work for now. Waka's like halfway through. The impulse is not enough to do that, to fill out the overdrive. That's unfortunate. Okay. And also, I think Waka's got power break, which is bad. I kinda do want to fix that first. I think it's gonna affect my overdrive damage here. So... now there's hope it will actually do something about that. I hope. I could also put Tidus in, actually, but... I could actually do that, yeah. I can do it after I do our full heal here again. He's not close enough to his next Mega Flare, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, we got this. And it's even better that it actually kills me, as a result, if it does impulse. Because then I would at least get my normal speed back with Tidus. Ooh, Waka! And Tidus. Nice. You just activated my trap card. And I love you for that. Now let's actually secure Riku. Oh, I should have done Waka. I was thinking Waka for a bit, but oh well, this works too. Then we can start putting more auto lives in. Preparing for the next Mega Flare just in case. This doesn't end up being as fast as I thought it would be. Lulu is hasted. What about Tidus? Hasted? I'm just gonna haste Lulu then, I guess. Or auto life Lulu. Because honestly, Tidus can deal with his own wounds. That being said, I would love to, but I'm interested in Slice and Dice. Dude, if this guy actually started living at like 80% HP, I swear, I'm gonna lose it. If I was a bird, I would shit on every single human being. Aw, Company, did you have a bad experience? Don't we all, with birds? Yeah, thank you very much, Karyu. I know this is very unfortunate that this happened to last this long, but... well, it's already about to be 10 PM for me too, so I really want to end this, but... Bahamut is very persistent. I know, Conveni, I know. But sometimes we all do. Well, at least you can't go any lower than that. You've hit the rock bottom of everything. Nah, Conveni, this is actually just bad, dude. This room is awful. Like, things are not going so well. I've been stuck in this boss for a while, and I have a way to defeat this guy. But the problem is, right now, it's just taking way longer to kill than I thought. Sure, maybe it's aim issue as usual, but I have a feeling that it's more than aim issue right now. This guy is actually super sturdy. It's actually quite surprising. Oh, did the stream cut off for a bit? I was kicked away from the chat room for a bit. Are we good? Are we all good? I don't like Waka being low HP for this. You know what? X-Potion. And let's go. Come on. Ah! Too early. Okay. 80k. It is what it is. Oh! Is it dead? Is it dead? Oh my god. I really want to scream right now, but it's already 10 PM, so I don't want to do anything anymore. Oh my god. I did it. With my such ghetto gear, I actually fucking did it. I should do it so that I actually like dance on his wall. I think it would have a wonderful time. Oh my god. Congratulations, Karyu. I'm so happy you actually made it. You actually managed to stay until the end. It was just Dark Matter. I don't care that I lost Dark Matter. I lost one Dark Matter. Boo-hoo. Salute to you, Karyu. And I was about to like end very soon anyway, so it was bound to happen. So that's how low the low HP was. How much HP did that thing have? Like 4 or 5 million? Or was it 3? Because I'm not really sure anymore. I've lost track. It was such a long fight. Given, of course, I made it a bit harder for me. Because I decided to go with such a ghetto get-up and not willing to change about that, but... Look, I know it's very boring to watch me have a serious stream for an hour, but dude, that was just... Oh, okay, so it's a time counter. It's not just like a random counter. So it is a timed one, consistent one. I thought it was chance, but I'll take it. So guys, that's gonna be the end for today, sadly, because it's already past 10 PM. We managed to defeat 5 of the Dark Aeons that are available, but 3 very difficult ones are still upcoming. There's gonna be Anima, there's gonna be Yojimbo, and of course, Magus Sisters. And if you can beat those 3, we can go for Penance. That's the name was. I keep thinking of Nemesis. But I feel like along the way, we're gonna get into a problem that we might not be able to go without any more luck. So we might have to go for a grind at some point. At least get 100 luck, I'd say. We'll see about that. But for now, we'll just have to see. Well, with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been happening, remember that this stream and the previous streams I've done so far are all available in my live section as well as in my Final Fantasy streams playlist. Although I will also give a promotion to the playlist over this live section because I actually had this very bad mishap on the birthday stream earlier. Apparently YouTube only logs the first 12 hours of stream, so if you go past 12 hours, it doesn't like automatically save that anymore unless you make a separate stream. So the last hour of that birthday stream, where I actually beat Nemesis at the very end, happened to be cut off. So there's another video about that, but it's not in the live section. So all the stuff will absolutely be on the playlist. Keep that in mind. Also, if you want to catch up on my future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT +2, 6 hours from here. If you want to know about the schedule a bit more, remember that my schedule is going to be available on my Discord, !Discord, or in the description below in the link tree in the YouTube side, or in my Twitch schedule listing, or also my YouTube's live section. I update those weekly. Well, I think that's pretty much it, so thank you guys again so much for joining on this one. I hope to see you guys on the next one. That being said, next one is actually Wednesday because I'm still on extended schedule at the same time, so if you're interested, be there then. But that being said again, thank you guys so much for joining, and we'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's